Oh, right. Oh, God. Oh, this is... Oh, I don't... What did I do? Yeah, we're playing midweek magic. That's what we're doing. I'm just terrified. It's all good. You liked this thing? I don't think I'm gonna do that. But, you know, maybe we get desperate later. Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello, how are you doing? I hope you are well. Hope your stream was lovely. Thanks for the raid. I'm doing the midweek magic thing. And I'm not sure I'm doing it right, but I'm gonna have some fun, so hopefully. I think this is my build, but like I'm very worried that it's wrong. Moji beam. Ça va? Let's see. I mean, Zell and Fine Week, I just don't have an early game is the problem. Like, I could run frickin' Kane to just ramp myself, but like, it also ramps them, and I'm not a fan of that. I like Demonic Junker, but at 7 mana, I probably just need these as removal instead. I think I'm just gonna run this. Like, I could also try to run this in case we get to 9 mana, but like, I feel like we're just running Ugin instead. I don't have any more colorless spells, I don't think, that I want to run. Like, 3 Excaliburs! What the hell? Why me? But like, we could run Millennium Calendar just for the Ugin. But I think we have enough like this. So I'm gonna pretend that this is horrid mana. This is so bad. But we're gonna pretend that this is gonna do something, and I'm gonna run this like this. And I'm just gonna lose, and it's gonna be okay, because there's nothing riding on it, so. Okay. We're just gonna do this. Ooh, tangled wires. Really? How did that happen? Wait. That did... What? Okay. I got it. Okay, so I just need more lands. Okay. If I can draw 2 lands, I can get Regalia going, but I need red to play this. I think we mulligan this and go to the next one. All right, this will keep. The cat may be barfing. This one's meh as well, but I've got the Esper Origins, so I'm gonna keep it. I think I'm going to pull the Rankles Prank out of this, even though it's nah. Me. Yeah, okay, fine. Howdy. All right, help deck. Come on. Yes, that's help, definitely. That is the best card in my deck, but I don't think I can keep it. Son of a bitch. I mean, no. Morning, Magic Money! Can you change the deck after you register it? I'm sure. Between rounds, there's nothing lying on this. Why are you playing that with no... What? Alright. Everybody's a Johnny's Pride mate. Yeah, well. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, well, I'm just dead deject, right? Each one discards a card and you draw a card 7 minutes. Yeah, okay. So we pillage the bog. No, actually, we just play Esper Origins, although it can't block here. Trail 2, you can do blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we just play that. Okay. I mean, I could do this to try to find something. I don't think we want Cypher. We do want the 5th land. That's annoying. Alright, fine. I guess we need the black source to kill Jekt once it flips here. You don't need to do that, it has menace. But okay. So we discard a card. Hatcher, I think it is. Okay. So we're playing Titan. We're not going to be able to block the 7/7. What do I even want here? I guess it's the swamp. Hello, Titty. I mean, I could have taken something else because we were going to mill, but I couldn't guarantee that we're going to mill the second swamp. This one. Yeah, I think we need more early removal, but I don't have it. So here we go. Judy! Da-da-da. Okay, so we primal Odin, but what? This returning stuff to our hand is not bad. So I guess we kill the Braskas. Yeah, okay, fine. I don't know if I can afford to do this attack. I'm going to anyway, but... in theory, they only have, like, a few of these. This isn't Cube. This is, like, the Golden Sealed, where it's just all rares and mythics. Oh, they have early game. Nice. What did they take? Naga Fleshcrafter. Okay. Um... Oh, God, they have early game. Okay. Alright, so we Roxanne. No! Come on! Oh well. We're dead. Okay. Do I have to hit Kefka with Roxanne? That's... Ugh. I wonder if I'd gone face with everything, whether I might have gotten there here. Probably not. So I can't cast Ugin from my graveyard with Osteomancer, but I can cast other stuff. They have a full hand of cards, and they're all rares and mythics, so we're not... Oh, God! I hate it, thanks. I'm still haunted by this frickin' card. So if they just Naga Fleshcrafter the Odin or anything, I still die. But anyway. Oh well. I mean, they had a better deck in terms of just like variety of early drops, etc., and they had better fixing by far than we had. Imagine what our 3 Excaliburs could have been in terms of land. Yeah. Okay. Next one. Okay. There's one turn I could have pillaged first. Maybe that was correct, but like we were under so much pressure. I think going on the play is so crazy anyway. Whoa. Why though? Well, we'll try it. We've got Screaming on 3. Let's try it. Ooh, and Osteomancer on 2. I mean, I could save this for later in case they have removal, but I think this is fine. We're trying to get out on a curve. Oh, stop! On a curve here. Hello, cat. No, Chocobo! Oh, God. So they block Osteomancer, maybe? I think we still go. I flew. Oh, God, that's a problem. Okay, let's go. Let's go. They're just gonna take it here, in theory. What? Okay. Do I care about 2-2? Not really. I can't. I can't use this, so I don't know why I would think I would. Omen Path Journey. Okay, okay, okay. Hi, Floofa. There's a kitten. They doubly cannot gain life until the rest of the end of the game. Yeah, the next game. What do we got? Ooh! Yes! I don't even know how many things I have that 5, but yeah. Fluff says go face. Yes, exactly, Firo. We're just gonna... I don't think I want to trade my Osteomancer for their 2-2, so let's no attacks here, end the turn, and go. Boom. Oh. Okay, well... So X and Y, so it's gotta be just 1. I did a damage! Boom! Okay. I can play Ugin next turn. And ba-doo-boo. Ba-doo-boo-boo. That's fine. Okay, sure. So they can recast what? Traveling... No, they need another thing in the graveyard. Okay. Do I want to crew this? I think we're gonna crew this. Yes! I won a game! Okay. Hello, Floofa. What you doing, kitten? What you doing, kitten? Alright. So, I won. I'm gonna go really quickly and grab my tea and a bowl of probably sugary cereal. Because I can. I'll be right back. Sorry. Go, Eugene! You awful, evil card. He did barf, so I am going to clean really briefly. Hopefully it won't be that long. Sorry about this. Smurf. Okay. All right, claim. Let's go. Oh, Half Moon. I could just do nothing this game, but play Leyline Axe out first turn. All right, deck. We can do this. Uh-oh. I retract my previous statement. Never mind, we're good. I think I want to draw Black Source here. Aw. Okay. Blue. Uh-oh. Interesting. Very interesting. I can rock sand to kill the thing that's attached to this, but then they just put it on something else. But then maybe their attack isn't profitable. I can also boom mobile to kill it because it's only 1 toughness. But I like getting the mana online too. And I still don't like attacking. So this could be a huge problem. Okay. I need to hope they don't have another creature to play after this. And actually, Roxanne's not going to be doing anything for me here either. Because we're going to be Rankles pranking, I think. So maybe I triple block to make sure it dies. I think I do. Wait, I forgot about Valgavoth. Wait, they would have gotten these anyway. Oh, Valgavoth just sucks for me. Okay. So they would have gotten... Oh, damn. Okay. I can't win because this doesn't... Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. I forgot Valgavoth does literally all the things. I haven't played with that card in so long, and I was only playing before it once in that format, I think, or twice. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I don't know what I'm expecting to happen here. I think apart from Ugin and Valgavoth, whatever they put into play with Grimoire was going to be okay for us. Until now. But, like, Ugin and Valgavoth, I don't think we can beat. Oh, holy shit, we are good. Oh, wait, no, we're not. We're still not good. Fudge. Because the double strike means I didn't actually do any damage to them. Alright, so... So if I boom mobile, do 1 damage to this. I can do 1 damage to them and they can't gain any life. I think that's correct. And I'm still dead. I get this. But they can't gain any life. Have I played Chandelar? Yes, I have sent that demon. I have beaten that game so many times, sent that demon back eons. Okay. Stop. I was so happy with the way that game was going because whatever they put into play, like, okay, apparently Arden, I would have to also add Arden to the list of things that I couldn't beat because it produces two more creatures. But like, they only had 3 mana, and so I could have. There were so few things they could play, if anything, because they didn't have any 3 mana spells earlier. And so as long as it wasn't something that put another creature into play or did the thing. So Arden wouldn't have been a problem because they couldn't cast it. But they could, and it wouldn't have been a problem because they would be coming in after the combat phase, so they wouldn't actually get the trigger. So I think Valgavoth and Eugene are the only ones that really get us there. Unfortunately, it was Valgavoth. Gonna be regalia time. All right, do you wish to double block, my friend? But yeah, I love Chandelar. That's if they made an updated Chandelar, I would be playing that all the time. It is so cool. That's a good card. I wanted another red source for the Overlord. Six. Can do Xanarkand. Can do Cypher. There we go. You gonna trade your Selvala? Looks like. All right, here comes Overlord. Let's do this. Not them. Me. Only me. Titty! Okay, there goes Ultima and Expel. So that's 2 Wraths that we don't have to be afraid of now. Really? That's a lot. Okay, I can kill Titty or I can go face and then Overlord face. Or Overlord Titty. think it's safest to Overlord Titty, but I could just go... yeah, it's safest to do this. Even though that would make this lethal next turn, they probably have removal by now. So I just want to get the 7 off the board in case they have like double or triple the power or something. I don't know what's in this format. So we're going to go here. Aerith, okay. They can't gain life, so that doesn't do anything. I'm going to kill it anyway. Okay. We did the thing! Yay! But yeah, Chandelar is the best. I would so love it if they updated that. That would actually, I mean, I really just like it playing it normally. The last time I tried to on stream, though, I couldn't quite get the emulator to, like, really look good on... I mean, look as good as a Chandelar can look on stream. But I love that game. I used to play it on PC when it first came out. I am that old. Yeah, I think we keep this because it's Leyline plus Huntsman's. I think we keep it. Because we make the 3/3 beast token. We can equip that up, and then we can sacrifice it to get a red source. Oh, nice! That's good in this. Maybe I should play out Xanarkand, because I do want the mana. Maybe I should have played that out there. I can play it out here, though. That's fine. Buster Sword! Alrighty then. Oh, so if I sacrifice that, I could get Screaming Nemesis. Or Jacked. I think maybe we just keep this and play the Charred Foyer out. Ugh, not great. Not great. Not great. I should have attacked with this because they have flying. I forgot. I haven't looked yet. We're gonna, when it's all spoiled, we're gonna do a like a full first look. Amalia! Benavides Aguirre! Yeah! Cool! This one. I'm probably dead. Let's see. Egg sacrifice! Charge! Yeah, I missed 3 damage last turn. I do apologize. That may matter here. I could have equipped Leyline Axe up and forced a block, maybe, to get Double Strike Trample there on the 5. So it would be 10. But I think getting this out and having the board presence is still correct. I'm not flipping Dion. Okay, they have their own Odin, so Hatcher's down. I have to kill Odin. With Odin. Oh shit, I played the wrong land. Never mind. We're just dead. Sorry about that, chat. I made a boo-boo. Forgot we didn't have the double black yet. Alright, alright. My bad. If I'm still dead because they have enough flyers. And the Buster Sword, but yeah. It's still wrong play. I'm sorry. Okay, Buster Sword. Okay, in this format. Alright, so let's go... let's go again. But yeah, I had to kill Primal Odin with my Primal Odin, which means I had to play out a swamp there. I was still dying in the air to Dion plus Knight plus Buster Sword. But what can you do? This one I'm not keeping. I would love to get to Regalia on 4, but I can't guarantee it here, and there's not enough to... Ooh, that's much better. We go Regalia over Solemn? Or do we... I think we just Solemn. I had to kill Dion. I wasn't dead if I did. Well, that depends. No, I think you're right. I think you're right. That would have been okay. Because then the Knight wouldn't have flying. Regalia or Solemn? I think it's Solemn. Yeah, disregarding the opponent's hand, which they had a million things. Yeah, yeah, totally. Okay, Esper Origins. What are we looking for? Oh, interesting. I do actually want... I'll take the second swamp for now. To have the second swamp, and then the Roxanne does... Because I want the 5th... Well, Solemn will get me the 5th land. Actually, so we're going to bottom both of those. And then Roxanne's token gets me the final point of things. Hello, Floofa. Caretaker's talent. Alright, excuse cat. I can't play with you right there. Go on. Hey, flip. No, down. Down, down, down. Good boy. Okay, now I have an option of Solemn or Esper. Jekt is getting less and less interesting here, although Cypher with it is actually okay. It's not one of our more powerful cards right now, though. But I can draw it, and then Solemn can find the... Yeah, that's fine. Oh god, no. This is the Golden Sealed, so it's just like all our mythics and rares. It's a mess is what it is. Alright, so we go Roxanne. Roxanne. Okay, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I can't do Ject plus Scythe. Okay, so we do Roxanne. Kill Tifa. Play Scavenging. Get wrecked by a Wrath. But I do have the 6 mana that I need now, and it's double red, double black, double green, so that should be okay. You played that earlier? Nice! Ooh! Caretaker's Talent did something! If they don't take care of this board, I think they're just dead. Okay, yeah, we were just gonna attack after that. I didn't know whether they had something for 4 mana to kill something, so I was just gonna get the value first. Yay! What? How is that a prize? Okay, a reward. Is that what we're calling it? Is that what we're calling it? All right, let's go do stuff. Fine. What are special limited? Ooh, 2019 and cube draft. It's my birthday. It's not, but like I feel like it is. Okay. Do I have Final Fantasy stuff that I have to finish first? Not this one. No, it doesn't look like I have anything lined up here, so I can play to my heart's content. I want to play Cube also, but I really want to play 2019. I haven't played 2019 in forever. What did this have in it? Did this have the... Was this like the Elementals? Or was that M20? That might have been M20. I think that was M20. Okay. M19. It's it's not a play booster set. We're good. Ooh, heroic reinforcements. Okay, hold on. All right, so there's Electrify, which is fine. Skeleton Archer did very well in this format. Johnny's Pride Mate was interesting, but you really had to build around it. Heroic Reinforcements was nutty. This was the first set it was printed in. I really loved Green Seeker. Green Seeker was so much value. It was so much value. But this was also pretty good. I just don't remember how many artifacts there were in here. It's so much value if you can do it. So I think the possible picks are Psy, Green Seeker, and Heroic Reinforcements, and those are all the best options here. Oh man. This was my pet card of the set. This card was really strong. If you could just get that stuff, you were just so golden. But I would rather have some fun, I think. I'm gonna take the Psy. Okay, Sentinel was a fine follow-up to Psy, but so is Hieromancer's Cage. This card is great. And people often sleep on this card. There's also Explosive Apparatus. We're gonna take the Hieromancers here. Rise from the Grave is also fine. It's a graveyard, notably, so it's not just yours. So you can choose theirs as well. Ooh, Ravenous Harpy was fun. Macabre Waltz was good. Rock's Oracle was surprisingly good. I think we take the Make a Stand here. There's Totally Lost. Viashino Pyromancer was in Standard for a while. That card was great for an aggro deck. This was not a good card as far as I remember at all. This was good if you controlled an artifact. This is a blah. Deals combat damage to a player. You may draw a card. Strangling Spores was good. Infectious Horror was also good. I mean, decent. Like, these are all, like, common, so it's not, The Friendly Pizza Rhino, yeah. I think I'm gonna take the first Rose Gloves here. Ooh, look, Prowess! / instant and sorcery only, not non-creature. Yeah, I'll take a win. Ooh, this was... Trusty Pack Beast could do some work, in an artifact deck, but I think I'll take the Wind Mage. There's another Totally Lost that I might wheel. Uncomfortable Chill was fine. Rise from the Grave is can be quite good. Druid of the Cowl was very good. Just, you know, obviously ramp your stuffs. Omen Speaker and Scholar of Stars. Vampire Neonate could end games, turns out. There's another Ravenous Heartbeat. What am I... Should I be in... The Chaplain would be good if the Primate wheels. The Primate won't wheel. I think we're taking Omen Speaker here. Maybe I can wheel one of those Scholar of Stars. Skystanner's great. Dwarven Priest was a fine thing. Okay, there was a decent amount of lifelink in this set. Okay. Rupture Spire is also interesting, but we're going to take, of course, this Sky Scanner. Okay. Anticipate, Invoke, Desecrated Tomb, and like 8 Rise from the Graves. I like Invoke the Divine here, I think. There are certain decks that it's very bad against, but... Anticipate is good. I could take either of those here. Rise from the Grave also very tempting here. And I'm wondering if black is more open than white. I think I'm gonna take this. There were a lot of artifacts in the Shamus you just really wanted gone in this. Alright, so now we take the Swift Claw. Again, Skeleton Archer pretty good in this format. But for now, I'm gonna stick to what I have. Gargoyle Sentinel, like I said, did wheel. People sleep on this card. This card is perfectly serviceable. Now I take a Totally Lost over Field Creeper. Again, Macabre Waltz and Skeleton Archer, both very good. And I could move into the black and just take the Skeleton Archer, but we're just, because Totally Lost is there, we're gonna take that. Alright, Bog Stompy. Ooh, this person might be disconnected and messing with the draft. Oh well. That's 7 packs that they have right now? I didn't even know Arena let you do that. I thought that after it, like, a certain amount of time, which was, like, maximum of 4 packs, you just, yeah, it picked. Oh, well. Oops, all flyers, yeah. All right, it's not an awful start. I mean, I'm glad that green hasn't been particularly open, because the Dryad Green Seeker, the original, like, card that I was mentioning there, my pet card in the entire set, that was one of the choices we could have made, and since green hasn't been open, I've been really happy because I have not missed out. So yeah, trusty pack beavers will work. So once these 2 die, we can get them back. Okay, now we want the Scholar of Stars, I think, over... Well, there was another Scholar that might wheel. I'm going to take the Lifelinker earlier drop for now. Oh, Sleep. Oh, and Vivi. Bugger. This card is very strong in this format. Can I be Bant? Is there a possibility? She's better than a lot of my white, like, put together. But green wasn't open. I expected to be open in this pack, but green wasn't open in the other one. I'm gonna stick to my plan. Sadly. But yeah, I could let Chaplain, Swiftclaw, Pack Beast, Invoke, Make a Stand go away, and just do, like, Hieromancer's Cage. Ooh. That was a fine card. There's a second sleep. Okay, so this pack is great for me. Aviation Pioneer, fantastic. Sleep, fantastic. Aether Shield Artificer, really good in my deck. Manolith, also fine. And then Sun Cleanser, not great, but it's still a 1/4 body early for 2, which is fine. I'm still doing Sleep, number 2. Enigma Drake was excellent. Okay, Luminous Bonds is really good. Lich's Caress was great. It made up for the fact that it's a 5 mana thing for the 3 life that you gain. Vinemare was a stupid card. Hexproof is nutty. And this card was dumb. So we're going to take Luminous Bonds. It's another piece of removal for us over Daybreak Chaplain. But man, okay. Arcane Encyclopedia was really too slow, but I don't really want to take anything else here. Wall of Mist is a fine card, but it will wheel, in theory. Just to, like, deal with earlier stuffs. Okay. This is never going to be enchanted or equipped, almost certainly. We only have the Rogue's Gloves, but it's worth trying. Dwindle is an interesting one, and another Totally Lost is fine, but I think I want more creatures at this point. So I'm going to take the Novice Knight because at least it can block. Ooh, Skilled Animator? And Salvager of Secrets? I need more artifacts, though, for this card, really. Oh, well. Salvager of Secrets is excellent. And you can, you know, get back Sleep. I should take this, but I really want a meme. Ooh, Metamorphic Alteration is an interesting one. That actually, I might take that because of the Novice Knight. No, but it doesn't matter because it just copies the creature. So I could do this, or I could do Field Creeper, or even Snapping Drake. I want to try this out. I haven't done this in forever, so I'm going to try that out. All right. Gearsmith Guardian, Marauder's Axe, Anticipate Prodigy. Rex Sage is so good. So as we expected, we did see green in this pack because we didn't see green at all in the first pack. So it was expected to be open from this direction since they were not being passed any of it and stayed out of it in the first pack. But I'm not expecting to see green in the last pack, and our deck is pretty fine. I think I'm going to take the first Guardian here. Actually, sorry, the first Marauder's Axe for fun. Frilled Serpent is okay. Uncomfortable Chill is okay. I don't like Cancel. Let's go Field Creeper. Oh, no, sorry, Salvager of Secrets. I didn't even see that for a second. Jeez. Okay. Now we do Daybreak. And Wall of Mist. And we have a 2-pack deck, so there we go. How many sleeps is too many sleeps? So there's an explosive apparatus that I probably should take here. We already have a Make a Stand. We already have 2 sleeps. Huh. I kind of want the apparatus, but I'm going to take a 3rd sleep. And another Hieromancer's Cage and a Luminous Bonds? Oh, Gallant Cavalry was also good. I guess we're not running the Totally Losts, probably. Okay. Field Creeper, Omen Speaker, Lightning Strike and Gutter Snipe. So sweet! And reassembling could do some work. I'm gonna take the Omen Speaker here. Shield Mare, huh? Oh, Psychic frickin' Corrosion. I hate that card. Rustwing Falcon wears Marauder's Axe pretty well and the Rogue's Gloves. But I'm gonna take the Shield Mare. Oh, this card! This card was so good! Oh, but there's also Fountain of Renewal. This card is excellent, too. I'm doing Transmogrifying Wand. This card was so good. Let's Oxify shit. Okay, so there's another Sky Scanner and a Meandering River. We gotta take the Sky Scanner, I think. I really like Meandering River, but Sky Scanner draws us further into our deck and is an artifact. The other Aether Shield Artificer didn't wheel. I'm really sad about that. Ooh, there's a Miranda. Oh, no! Okay, Angel of the Dawn. Angel of the Dawn is so good. I want to cast my spells, but I also want to cast fun spells, so there we are. Alright, Scholar of Stars. Ghost form was always interesting. Explosive Apparatus? Rustwing Falcon? Rustwing is a fine card. I'm still taking this. Gearsmith is better than this deck than the Novice Knight. But I'm still thinking another one of these. Electrify. Okay, so... Ooh, we got it back! Yes! Okay, I didn't get one of those lands back, of course, because they were too late to wheel. But I got a bunch of really fun cards, so let's hope that the draw effects that we have draw us into the mana that we need to cast our spells. Okay, so I might... So, Salvager number 2, maybe. Boom. Okay. Oh, good. Only 48 cards left after that. Okay. That's more aggressive than I am. I'm sort of aggressive, but not aggressive. It's, yeah. Yeah, I think apparatus is going to go. I was just trying to keep a preponderance of artifacts because one of the things that apparatus can do is they have to, if it comes down early, they have to think about it and figure out what to do about it. And then skilled animator can animate it. That's the thing. So I'm trying to keep the preponderance of artifacts. I think I have to cut one sleep. Or like luminous bonds. Like I have to cut something there. And I want to keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only have 8 artifacts, and this deck really cares about artifacts. So I'm gonna keep it, I think. This is so interesting. I think Aven Windmage is just going to be a 2/2 attacker. So I think I might cut that. As odd as that sounds. No, I can equip it with the Marauder's Axe and the thing. I should still keep that. I probably shouldn't be as worried about getting my artifacts back. So maybe Trusty Pack Beast goes. And since we have 3 sleeps, maybe the Salvager go, like 1 sleep goes and this goes. And then... What do you mean 3 pack beasts? I just have 1. What are you talking about? I've 1 pack beast that I just cut. What are you talking about? Okay, anyway, I do think I don't need the Wall of Mist necessary. I wonder if I'm supposed to cut a Hieromancer's Cage for a sleep. Or Luminous Bond. Luminous Bonds come down a turn earlier, though, which can be pretty key. Meh, I'm gonna cut that, and I'm gonna put the sleep back in, because we meme. We meme. Alright, so, I want 7 sources of this, 10 sources of this, and I don't want to cut on the cards, because I'm lazy, so we're gonna go done and go. Wait, no, I do want Luminous Bond. I forgot, I have the Salvage of Secrets to get back a sleep. Nah, whatever. 4 sleeps, let's do it. Okay. All right, let's go. Naturally. Okay, that's better. Where? What? It's... But... Okay. White source, please. If not, I guess we Marauder's axe up a sky scanner. Ooh, actually, we do that. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna decline that, sure. No white source still. We have 7 white sources, which should be enough given how much we draw and how heavily we are blue. We already put the 1 Daybreak Chaplain at the bottom. Sorry, one Angel of Dawn at the bottom of the deck. So the things that remain in our deck that are white are 1 Hieromancer's Cage and 2 Daybreak Chaplains, and that's it. So, Spooter! Blockity. Go! Sky Scanner, go! Oh my god. Alright, well, Arena is up to its usual bullshit. Oh, that's a problem. Good thing I can oxify it. Why though? What the f- Arena's mean. Oh wait. Always! Always, 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 always. Alright, I can play this, or I can hold it for, like, if I draw Psy next turn to make a Thopter. This sucks. We're actually over 15 cards in because we did scry these. So there's 3 there. So we're 18 cards in with no white source out of the 7 white sources. And 2 of our white cards in hand. No sleeps drawn yet. No sleep tonight. Okay, sorry. No sleeps for us, I mean, you jerk. So if they have another sleep, we're effed. But I don't think I can attack here. God, just 1 white source in all of this. I was really not lucky to get the transmogrifying wand or we'd have no shot whatsoever, but there we go. 3 sleeps plus a Salvager of Secrets to get a sleep back, and we haven't found 1 in the top half of our deck. If they're slow rolling another sleep, I'm gonna be fit-like. Alright, Rara's axe down as a creature. All right, Wind Mage blocks here. This blocks here. Yeah, but before the sleep, you jerk! Oh, I hate this. All right, so let's go next combat attack with this. Draw a card. Hate life. I was hoping that would be a land. So I could salvage her and sleep again. If they get another sleep, I die. Even if I play Hieromancer's Cage. So... we try and draw a sleep of our own. Okay. I could have been more aggressive again, but I wanted to make sure that I had, in case they have something flash that was on the ground that I could get through, that I could block and do the things. But okay, they didn't have a sleep. I have a sleep. Okay. Whew. Okay. I don't want to put 8 planes in here because nothing in my deck costs double white, and I cannot play with mono white, but I can to some degree, as we've seen, play with mono blue. So I think the it's still there. Oh my god, I'm almost at the Chandra! I'm almost at the Chandra! No, I don't want to purchase levels. Get wrecked. No, okay. Spend orbs. I'm almost at the Chandra Chocobo! I guess I'll save up for the Valentine sleeve. I just want the black rod otherwise. Okay. So I need 40 XP for this? Or how many XP do I have? How do I know where... How do I know when... Wins in standard play, ranked modes, or advanced. So I need that many more, and I get 250? Wait, so... Do I just need 40? Is that what... I need 40 more XP for this? Or is that... No, that's just the number of what's it. How many more XP do I need for this? Oh god, I don't even know. Okay, anyway. Back to this. Okay, let's go. The green pump spell was +4, which I don't know that one. Sorry, I don't remember the set well enough. If I don't draw a third land, I'm wrecked. But I'm on the draw, so I'm gonna try this. Yeah, that's what I figured out, Wise Daily. I don't know how many experience points I need to get to level 40. Oh, Omen Speaker was a really good draw. Please give me lands. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Let's go. Let's go. On the home screen, you can mouse over where it shows the next level, the level to show how much XP. Okay. Oh, a mirror match. All right, let's go Sai. Don't touch my Sai. It's very important to me. No touchy. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so I can Sky Scanner here, or Cage. I can Sky Scanner to get value off of this. I have a 1/1 to block this. I don't think that's good enough. I think we just Cage. I don't think we attack for 1. These like 1 would get through. I don't think they're gonna come back for 2 there. That's not worth it, I don't think. Oh, fuck that! I'm so happy! This... Become Ox! Sucker! Yes! Okay! This card is so good. We got past it so late. I'm so happy! Alright. I did a thing. I'm very happy about that. We might still lose, but I'm very happy about that. Swords to plow beasts, yeah. I'm trying to decide whether I want my Omen speaker to be an ox. Moo! Do oxen moo? I didn't even know. Black source. Uh-oh. Nice. Will you draw a land or so? Like... okay. This is gonna be interesting. This is really, really scary. Can end the game faster if I do this, but I think this is still the play. No, I needed a land. So I lose to like this, but that's fine. I think we just do this, keep going, growing the Air Force. And attack with these 3. Hope we're not dead. Are there 8? If I draw another land, they're dead in the air if I don't have to block with any of the flyers this turn. But I am very worried about this turn. A land here would have been great, or one of the sleeps, obviously, would have been fantastic. Oh, that is fine. All right. Oh, perfect. Okay. Moo! Okay, sorry. Resplendent Angel would have wrecked us that game. Although they didn't get to the 6 mana that they would have needed to really make it crush us. So that's actually... Maybe we would have been able to be okay, but it was a 3/3 blocker, and that would have been such a pain in my ass for flying. So, okay. God, that transmogrifying wand, so good. And we didn't know they weren't going to make it to the 6. So, and they did have the triple white, so that was nice. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? I got it! I got it! I got the Chandra Chocobo! I'm so happy! Cow got us Chocobo! Oxen! Yes, okay, wait. Chocobo! Let's go! Dwayne is great. Evil Dwayne is so cool. But I really wanted to get the Chandra Chocobo from the beginning, so... Because that's what we had in our streamer early access thing, so... Yay! Chandra Chocobo! Got it! We did it! That's thanks to Dream Dragonari as well. who sponsored the mastery pass, that lower version of the master, the paid version of the mastery pass. Was I hadn't gotten it, and I didn't realize that we couldn't get Chandra Chocobo if we didn't have it. So thanks again. Opponent goes first. 2 sky scanners, and let's try. Now we have 3 planes, so let's hope we draw the second island before we draw sleep. In theory. Okay, there we go. Okay, now let's hope to not draw any more lands for a while. Omen Speaker, such a nice draw here. I think we're just playing Sky Scanners for the foreseeable future there. Chaos Wand! They're gonna hit all of our sleeps! Fascinating. Oh, we can just Hieromancer's Cage it. Okay. But if they cast it, it puts in the graveyard, right? So Salvager can get it back. That's fun. So there's a sleep. But it doesn't get the one that I cast because of this. We actually don't have any other instants besides and sorceries besides sleep, so this is fine. Alright. So they put in the graveyard for us, which is perfect for the Salvager. You're just gonna get all the sleeps. Okay. Thanks. They're gonna have to start playing creatures that's... Oh, that's a problem. That's a good one. Ooh, but we drew the other sleep. They can't actually get it anymore. Nice. Okay, so we can Angel here or Wind Mage. I think it's Angel. That's good. That's gaining. Ooh, sexy. You know what, Sky Scanner? You are no longer a lowly 1/1. You a 5/5 now. I don't remember what discard there is, but I'm gonna keep the planes in hand. Yeah, enjoy. Burrow B's just like, I gotta stop this? It's a blue deck. Surely they have cancel or something like, or bounce, totally lost or something. And my deck's like, don't call me Shirley. That was so beautiful. Or like an instant speed, destroy target tap creature or something. I don't know, like a white removal. I don't know. But yeah, that was sad for them. And really amusing for me. I'm sorry, OP. Joke's on you, my blue deck only has 3 spells that are instants and sorceries. And they're all sleep. And I really like you putting it in my graveyard when I hit that thing to get it back out of my graveyard. And then we drew the second one, which was so good. After they put another one in the graveyard. Oh, so good, so good. Sorry, that felt great. Alright, let me see what I'm doing about this deck. While I'm waiting, think about this. Oh my god, so many things to think about. Yikes, okay. Well, this is the other side of the deck that's less impressive. We're just gonna say that. Ugh. It'll play, I guess, maybe. We'll see. Okay, that's a lot of white. I forgot it was 3. I thought it was 2. And I was going to play a Daybreak, but we could just Hieromancers that if we want. I suspect they have bigger, better things that we want. Yeah, that's definitely one that I would like to Hieromancers. Would like another island, though. Owies. Land! What the pus bucket? Nope, fuck. All right, well, a little bit of mana screw here despite drawing extra cards, unfortunately. But I should have played out the Daybreak that one turn because I wasn't sure, or the Gargoyle because I didn't know that this was 3 draw a card. It makes sense that it's 3 draw a card. 2 might be a little sick. But I thought I was gonna Daybreak number 2 and then we could double block the Marshal. Really? You're going to give me all but 3 of my planes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, if we don't draw the mana, we don't draw the mana. And I should have played out the 1/3. They would have had to use removal earlier instead of being able to play out the Vampire Sovereign. I could double block the 3/2 with the 2 life gainers. I would lose 1 if they still had the removal, but we just needed another blue there for sleep at that point just to buy 1 more turn. And then start getting enough threats on board that we didn't die. But unfortunately, like I said, I did misplay by drawing one there, but I also didn't draw a land in any of that, so it was kind of 6-1, half a dozen of the other, because if I had drawn a second blue source by that draw or another land, it probably would have been good. Oh well. Too bad. All right, I want to check out the mana base in this as well. I don't want to cut anything, but I want to add everything to this deck. It's making me sad. All right. All right. Let's hope we draw a third land, specifically blue. We'll start with Daybreak, move to Sai, hopefully, and then Transmogrifying Wand. All right, we're going to start with Omen Speaker to make sure we hit our third land and fourth land, hopefully. There we go. All right. I mean, I can turn the Omen Speaker into a 2/4. I don't think we're going to do that right now. Nope, don't touch that. That's my oxifying. Oh, the combo of this and like the 7/3 or something like that was so stupid for 4 mana that like couldn't. Oh, we're so doomed. It's only the creature. Okay. Well, shit. Not much I can do about that unless I had a Hyro Mancer's Cage. We have 2 of them, but okay. Well, let's go sleep. Okay, that's not the worst. Okay. I don't think I can kill him fast enough for this unsealing to not kill me. Yeah. Too good. Ugh. Ugh. We're doing so well, too. And then this thing's just like, I will wreck your life. Just got a free kill off of playing this, and then another kill off of it itself. Ugh. Blech. No looks. Please have nothing. Literal nothing. I don't think they have nothing. Okay, but I still might be able to get this. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Thank goodness they didn't get the 7 draw power thingy. Whew. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. This is a thing. All right, BRB. Getting more water too. Empty tea. Whew. Yeah, it's uncommon. Yeah. So, if you get that, if Sarkins on ceilings happening, you like pick up a couple of those because nobody else wants them. It's gross. Okay. All right, here we go. But like, if they just keep playing 4-power things, also we just lose because it keeps killing those things. So, whew. Blueberries. Uh-oh. No, I want 4th land. Blue source specifically, but like 4th land. Jerk. Alright. What do I want canceled? This is so good if it resolves. But I think this is what we want canceled. Yeah. Fucking Vine Bear. Okay, alright. You know what gets around hexproof? Sorry. Hmm. I'm worried they have another cancel. I mean, Essence Scatter, that was what they played first, but I'm worried they have a cancel. It would have been better to put this on the Sky Scanner, so I didn't have to move it over later if they have the kill for this. I thought I was only going to attack with the Artificer for some reason. In the end, it didn't matter because we had to move to the Omen Speaker anyway. Ooh, that went well for us. So they're telling me they have a counterspell. Do I force them to counter something here? Or do I just attack with Omen Speaker? I think we force them to counter this. Yeah, I thought they had to cancel. Okay. Bold. Daring. Oh, they also have sleep. All right. They sleep off. Yeah. It's like Sleeping Beauty. You want me to sleep again there? Nah. I just don't know what they can have for 1 green, so I went for the removal. To ensure that I got in for the 1. Just for the flex. Sing them a little lullaby. For the nth time. Alright, we keep this off of Omen Speaker to get us to a third land. Oh, nice. Actually, that's fine. Ah, the good card. Okay. Spooter! My favorite card! Okay, so I can Hieromancer's Cage that and get in with the Flyers and the 3-2. Or I can Arcane plus, like, Aven. And take a turn off. I could sacrifice this to make it 2-4, but it attacks better as a 3-3. Okay, that's gonna be an Ox. That card's so good. All right, here we go. Hope they don't have some sort of mass pump here. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Here we go. No sleep required. Literally. Okay, sorry. Multiple meanings. Imagine paying 4 mana for 2 or each these days. Yeah, well, this is better magic, in my opinion. When you get to oxify things. Yes, you do. There are a lot more decisions to be made because the games are longer. It's a little bit of a risk. I'm gonna keep it off the gargoyle to ward off early effects. And then we have removal on 4 as well. If we draw a smaller artifact, we can pump it. I'm gonna scry here over playing the 3/3. This next turn allows me to play it and this Gargoyle Sentinel. It's not very impactful. I do like the lifelink, though, against that deck. Fine. Alright, well, that's irritating, but okay. Morning, Lurzo! That does throw off my math. I don't want to lose the other stuff, but I could have played Daybreak plus Sentinel, keeping the land. Could ditch the skilled animator, but I think it's too good for us here. See, there's that 7/3. Okay, well, that's just cruel and unusual. Fortunately, I don't have any more white cards in hand, but I do need that 4th land at some point. Okay. Ooh, Dragon Sword. Hmm. Okay. Um. Okay. Alright, they must still have another piece of removal. Okay. If that's how this is being used, we're actually alright. They left with a 2-2, but that is perfectly fine. Alright, not getting the full value off the angel, but I get to play it, so that's nice. Nice. Okay. Sky Scanner's our best draw, I think. Not our best draw. I think I have a little bit of time, hopefully, to find an artifact before I play this. Nice. Okay. They're gonna not draw a card off that? I thought they were gonna draw at the end of turn. Or by, I would have drawn on the turn myself, but okay. So we can sleep this turn and then skill the next if I want to. That's interesting. Or I could Scholar, just attack for 4. That's not bad either. The other way wins the game faster, but I think I'm having too much fun. I'm probably gonna lose, but whatever. All right. If I draw one land, I can do both things this time. So, see how it goes. All right, we can't do both things. So if they had like, so basically this attack only makes sense if they have like a piece of removal in hand. They take whatever it is that they don't kill because it's not going to be lethal. If they have one piece of removal, they gain 2 or draw 2 cards, whichever. But the next turn we can sleep again, or we can Hieromancers, or we can skilled in this, or sleep and skilled if we draw a land. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, they flooded out a lot in that game, so I'm really sorry, but that was nice for us. But they could have drawn with those. Gaining 1 life off that is not good at that point in the game. You just don't care. You need more cards, so I would have drawn if it were me. Again, they know their deck better than we do, so we take it out with a grain of salt. But trophy. Okay. Yay, play booster sets. Sorry, yay, none play booster sets. Let's be clear. That's the opposite of what I meant. Okay. Yay, trophy. Woohoo! Okay, woohoo! Save. This is beautiful. It worked out really well. This was a hilarious one. We drew the transmogrifying wand at exactly the games that we really needed to, so that was really beautiful. I'm really happy about the way that drew. That was sweet. GG, Thicker! All right. Man. Picture. Claim. I want to do that again. Oh, mastery thing. When it comes back, spend orbs. Wait, we already. Yeah, I knew we had one though. Okay, well, back mages. Okay. So we only have these possibilities left. Okay. Cavern of Souls card type. We had the... Oh yeah, I already purchased the draft token. Get your draft tokens while you can. The discounted draft tokens are in the store. Go get them while you can. PSA. I want to rank up. Cube doesn't rank me up. This ranks me up. Let's try it. Okay. It doesn't necessarily rank me up, like we could have a bad deck and so on and so forth, but like I have the opportunity to, so we're gonna try it. I still have to mail out all the giveaways. I am so sorry. I've been really busy teaching, but my student is like my main student that I have right now over the summer is leaving for Europe for a few weeks, so I should have a lot of time to not only get those giveaways done, but also start putting together some really cool videos for YouTube. I'm very excited. Oh, and I'm putting together a cool deck that I gotta talk about in a second. After we do more of this. And remind me to set up a giveaway for a code. While we're waiting. Alright, now it's heroic reinforcement time. Meteor Golem, also really good. This is a good card. This is a good card. But I think I'm gonna take the heroic reinforcements and see where we go from there. If I could wield the Goblin Instigator, or even Trumpet Blast or Electrify, I'd be so happy. Or even this Drill Master is perfectly fine in the deck. Bloodletter's good. Graveyard Marshal, also good. We're gonna try and go for the heroic. Ooh, Hieromancers, yeah. Skeleton Archer, Essence Scatter, Rise. Meh. So this is my favorite soldier art of all time by Magali Villeneuve. So amazing. Okay, so this is a little not aggressive for this deck. We're gonna take the Shield Mare over the Cavalry. This is close. Actually, Cavalry's probably the right pick, but it's a horse and I love it, so I'm taking it. And there's also Sky Scanner. So yeah. I mean, Drill Master's a fine card. Trumpet Blast a fine card. Sky Scanner fine. Alright. Pyromancer here over Drill Master and Sentinel. Sentinel's too slow for this. Revitalize is interesting. I love this card. It's so much fun. There's also an Instigator. Do I want to do Instigator or Pyromancer? That's actually really close with the heroic reinforcements. This is normally the better card, but... yeah. Eh. I think Druid of the Cowl is one of the better cards here. I could take one Lava Axe. I can't remember whether this was any good, but I've got 4-drops and I'd rather be playing more heroic reinforcements. I don't like this card. Alright, I'll take the first Lava Axe. We'll see. I may not run this at all, but those other 2 creatures were replaceable completely, so... that card's really good. Another Druid of the Cowl. I could just take a freaking Loxodon Linebreaker. It's not the worst. I'm gonna spec on this and see what happens. 3 Druid of the Cowls. Just what happens. We're gonna take Scholar, we take Snapping Drake, Anticipate Mighty Leap. Huh. Let's see what comes in the end of the pack and what wheels, and I'm still might still force this. We'll see. Alright, Ogre, Explosive Apparatus. Other anticipating this. Alright, now we get to see what wheels. Hopefully it's gonna be good for us. I'm still forcing. We'll see. We'll see whether this actually ends up giving me a viable deck. Essence Scatters. Alright, none of the little 2-drops came back. None of them. So I can either move out of it or hope that the next pack will be open for what I want to do. I could take a Salvager here. Cinder Barons. I'm gonna take a Salvager. Okay, so the 2 Goblin Instigators didn't wheel. The 2 Drill Sergeant things or whatever it is didn't wheel. So I think somebody else is at least in... There's at least one person in white and at least one person in red. Freaking awkward. Shock and Pyromancer here. And a Sky Scanner. Pyromancer might be more important than Shock in this. I'm just so used to having to have removal for early creatures. Alright, Angel of the Dawn and Gallant Cavalry, Murder, Exclusion Mage, all stuff that's really good. Aviation Pioneer, also fine card. I think I need the Gallant Cavalry, but the Angel's a really good mass pump. But we already have 1 mass pump, so I really want that, but I gotta take the 4-drop first. But yeah, I am forcing this, and there's at least one person either in the same deck or in, you know, one person in one and one person in another, and I'm going to be hard pressed for actual playables. We'll see how it goes. So we're gonna take the Pyromancer here. Poison Tip Archer is a fantastic card. Or so good. Another Viashino? Sure. Diamond Mare is fun. Sift is great. Starcrown Stag is surprisingly good. Let's go for Mono Pyromancers deck. For now. Again, it may have been correct to take an Instigator over a Pyromancer at one point, especially since we didn't know we'd get 2 Trumpet Blasts at that point, but... I want another Heroic Reinforcements. That would be ideal. I want more Instigators and Pyromancers early. Okay, there's a Drill Master and a Stone Quarry. I'm going to take the Drill Master first. Psychic Symbiont was so good. This card is so good. All right. And there's a Switcheroo, which is always a fun one. But yeah, we'll take this Drill Master here over the Fixing. Really need to make sure that I can curve. That's the main thing. Okay. The Crash Through is actually not bad here because we have the 2 Onake Ogres, which have the bigger power, and this replaces itself. So I'm going to take it here rather than steal somebody's Symbiont from them. So there it is. But I wish I had an option for something better. But there are opportunities to combo the Crash Through, like the Trumpet Blast. Okay, there's an Angel. That's nice. Vine Mare, great. As you saw, somebody's getting 3 freaking Psychic Symbionts, and I am so freaking jealous. I can't express it. It's crazy. Ugh. Gross. Not for me in this deck, though. Wow, another Sift? Jesus. Okay, well... Taking somebody's Sift. I don't know, I'm getting just enough to keep me in this deck, but not enough to make a really good deck. Oh well. I want a Rose Glove in this? I don't have evasion. Really. I guess we take a Catalyst? Ew. I like this better in Gruul to start powering out big things. This card's the best card in the pack by far. I'm gonna take this just in case we find stuff to... What? I hate you all. Invoke the Divine is nice in case they have enchantment or artifacts. Not only creatures, but blah. We're still taking the Ogre again to just try and get there off of our stuffs. I'm getting all the Sifts. All right, clearly should have been blue, but I don't even know what my second color should have been. Really? This pack is freaking trash. Why, though? We can take a Tectonic Rift. That does end games if we're aggressive enough. We're going to try that here over Skyscanner and Field Creeper. Okay. Ooh, Death Baron and Stitcher Supply. This is my favorite card, as we know. I can take a Rustwing Falcon here over Second Mighty Leap. Dry Green Circle, my favorite card in the set. Not always the best card in the pack, obviously. Death Baron has a surprising number of zombies to pump. And if you have any graveyard synergies, Stitcher Supply are always good. Rock's Oracle fun. And Essence Scatter great. So. But there, this is only pick 3. There's literally nothing in the pack. Like, that doesn't make any sense. This is just horrid pack color distribution. This is so bad. All right, I'm taking a free rare, I guess. Wow, Goreclaw. Tormenting Voice and Siegebreaker Giant. Siegebreaker Giant's not bad. I would rather not run it in this. I really don't actually want it. Goreclaw is fantastic, as we all know. There's also a Marauder's Axe that I could take here, but I want to take the Siegebreaker. Okay. Okay, so we take a Drill Master here over a second Shield Mare, although Shield Mare very, very good. We still just need one to 2-drop here and just keep going for this. Active Treason, also interesting as a way to finish the game. That's more likely to wheel. We also kind of want to take the Drill Master just because we are more heavily red. But I really do like Shield Mare. Somebody's getting... Oh. Okay. Am I even gonna run this just as a kill? Yeah, okay. Well, I might. Animator's good. This is sad. I did think we would see a little bit more stuff useful than... I mean, that was bad color distribution in packs early, I think, for this last pack. I do think other people are in this, but... Oh well. I think somebody in red took all the goblins because they got a Goblin Lord, the Trash Master or something like that, but... We'll see how this goes. Okay. I think this is just a liability with double white. Even though we have early white and we're definitely going to be playing 8 white sources, I don't want a 3-drop that's hard to cast, even though it's fine. I think we cut a land, definitely. It's going to be a red source. I think we might let the Siegebreaker Giant go. I don't think the Rogue's Gloves is gonna make it, though. It's so good with the Falcon, but, and we do have, like, Crash Through for Trample. I just don't think we have time to do this. Go 16 lands, go like this. try to replace itself with this. This is not great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I could cut the siege breaker and run an elemental or a field creeper. I'm gonna get stuck with like 2 trumpet blasts in hand, and it's gonna be so sad. This lava axe is such a question, too. It's just, I already have 6 damage in here. And then if I get a few more in, like, the lava axe can finish a person off. It's not great, but, you know, it might just be what this deck needs to get the last points of damage in. The other point, you know, we can try this, but it's just so easily killed for 5 mana. Could run the shield mare instead of the lava axe. Hey, Red Eyes, how you doing? You're 1 step ahead of me. I still haven't woken up. All right, I'm gonna try this. I don't know. This one's we didn't get the sort of things that I really was hoping to get. We got some of them, absolutely, but this one's gonna have to draw well. Thanks for telling them I have shock. I should probably have played the planes out first for that reason. gonna play the Unknockout this turn. I think this is fine. Best draw is Heroic Reinforcements, I think. On 4, that's almost always going to be our best draw. Ah, shit. Well, I need to find trample. I need to stop flooding. We only have 16 lands, so... Oi. I'm gonna counter my Oge. We just have to go. I think we hope they get greedy, I guess. But this is not a good sequence for our deck. Okay. If I draw, like, exactly Crash through next turn, maybe? I don't know, but I think we're probably dead. Thanks, I hate it. They must have another one because they could kill me with that in the air. Oh, now they can kill me in the air with that anyway. Okay. Yeah, we just didn't draw well. Okay. Alright. I guess we have to hope they don't know what their cards do. Lols. Yeah, we just flooded, unfortunately. Nothing to be done about that. We could still almost get it if they didn't have removal there. We could Trumpet Blast again for lethal. But if they had removal, so... they had actual cards in hand as opposed to... lands. Trumpet Blast would have been good enough with Trample, I think. The second one, but we didn't draw the, Crash Throughs. Alright. Should I be running 15 land? I don't think so. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. With Arena's mana fixing and capping out at like 1/5 drop. That feels wrong though. Because we have a lot of 4 drops for that. And we would like to double spell. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, it just wants to give me both trumpet blasts in the opening hand. Like, I don't know if I can throw this away because we have the pyromancer into this, but it's not great. And I'm still on the draw. Oh well. Actually, no, I think I was on the play that one. Was I on play that? So sorry. I'm not on the main still. I mean, I'm on the draw, which is rough. But I think I have to hope for more draws into, like, actual cards. I could have mulled this because 2 trumpet blasts early is not good, but it's still fine if we draw some creatures. Watch us draw lands. Alright, here we go. Hello? OP. Alright, we're gonna look at a deck for now while we wait for them to do their thing. So... I need to find room for things. Well, we get to start, apparently. We are on the play. But we did draw land, which is bad for us. Unless we draw all creatures from now on. for at least a while. Alright, back to this. I think they are disconnected and that does not make me happy. There's so many things I want to put in this deck. Alright, let me start arranging it a little bit so I can figure out what to do. Okay, they are here. They are here. They lost the play, but they are here. So let's go this into Oreskos just because it has more power earlier. It can die to shock just like this can. There's the instigators. Okay, I wonder if they were in the same draft we were. There's the crash through that I really wanted earlier. That is unfortunate. We are definitely doing this. And next, no attacks on the turn. I might crash through next turn. We'll see. They got all the... Okay, they might have been in the same draft. That would be interesting. No, no more lands, please. I think I just need to draw a card with this crash through. Shit. Alright, well, we've gotten flooded both games. That does suck. Alright, they may have a shock as well, because apparently opponents can draw cards and I can just draw lands. Yeah. Too bad. Arena says no. Even though it gave us a draw, it says no. I could have not attacked, but, like, we need to do something. And it's not getting better from there. Okay, that's 2 games of flooding where we have 7 lands. We have 27 cards in our library. We have 16 lands in the deck. Okay. Arena's front-loading the lands for some reason. I don't understand why, but there we go. That will cause us to lose every game. Last one we could have done it if we had the trample. The crash there would have been so good. The hand was like being down a card because we had 2 trumpet blasts, but if we just drew enough... Like, if you draw creatures in sequence there, you still win because you have 2 trumpet blasts. But unfortunately, we are just getting flooded every game. So, that's too bad for us. Hi, Florida man. Blue or black, chat? Blue or black? I think it's black. I mean, I can also just play the Gallant Cavalry and attack with the Ogre. Yeah, fine. Actually, that's better. That's a better land to destroy. But our attacks are still so good. I can just hostile Minotaur here. No, I still like this, I think. If I draw another land, the Angel's so good. And currently the Minotaur's not bad either. A Drill Master should be good this turn, in theory. Oh, I don't think I hit it in time. Yeah, see, even getting stuck at 4 in this deck is better than getting 8 mana like we were doing. At least I won a game with it. I like it. That's nice. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly and get more water. Actually, I'm gonna get a Coke because I'm happy. Coke is good. Okay, I'll be right back. We're gonna keep going this and fix this deck, and I'll be right back. All right. Oh, and set up a giveaway. We got to set up a giveaway. Let's set up a giveaway now. Ba-doo-boo. So this is a code thanks to Mama Boo. So enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. This is a code on Arena, so you can be from anywhere and just say exclamation point ticket. Nothing after ticket, just exclamation point ticket. Make sure your Twitch DMs, the whispers, are open so I can message you with the code after the stream. I have no other way of contacting you other than your Twitch DMs, so like this is all I have. So if it's set that like people who don't know you can't contact you, then I cannot contact you. So if you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, just message me on Discord, YouTube, Blue Sky. You get the idea. So here's Discord. Here's YouTube. So yeah. make sure we get that to you. And I will hold on to that for a while. If Vector 11P is in chat, I still have your Lord of the Rings Middle Earth 6 packs pre-release from before Vegas Con. You won it right before I left for Vegas Con, and you unfortunately your DMs were private, so I could not reach you at all. So yeah, I'm gonna be giving that away again soon, most likely, just because I haven't been able to reach you. So anyway, I'll be right back. All right, here's water and Coke. I need to go get to the restroom. Be right back. Okay. I got a special deck that I'm like working on. It's cool. In addition to the one that you can see here. Let me put this over here. So So the special deck that I'm working on is this one. Deadpool! And I am putting 4 walls in the deck. And breaking the 4th one. I'm going to be sacrificing one to Phyrexian Altar, at the very least. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. So, the walls that I'm putting in are Weathered Sentinels, Suspicious Bookcase, Crashing Drawbridge, and Concealing Curtains. If you can think of better walls to put in, you let me know. But I'm really excited about the theme. Jimmy freaking Chuck. Yeah, exactly. So we have Deadpool, and the whole point is we're sort of copying Deadpool and stealing people's abilities and making them have to sacrifice or lose life or do stuffs. So we've got Valgavoth, just because this is a very much a value card when they sacrifice their creatures. We got a Bloodthirsty Conqueror because we're going to be having the lovely synergies there. Goldlust Triad has Myriad, so I can have Myriad and do all sorts of treasure token stuffs. Zancha's just fun. Professional Fakes Breaker gives me treasures so that I can activate the abilities that I steal, and also just ramp. Blood Artist is also very just, self-explanatory. Morbid Opportunist, self-explanatory. Mirage Phalanx allows me to copy Deadpool. Mayhem Devil, when they sacrifice, I do things. Jaxis, copy Deadpool. Delina, copy Deadpool. Riona, copy Deadpool. Orthion is also copy Deadpool. I just have the actual card in the humans deck. I'll have to get another one soon. Master Multiplied, copy Deadpool. And Legend Rule doesn't apply, so I can keep my Deadpools alive. Tokens. Twin Flame, copy Deadpool. Heat Shimmer, copy Deadpool. Electro Duplicate, copy Deadpool. Conjurer's Closet, Flicker Deadpool. Flame Shadow Conjuring, copy Deadpool. Helm of the Host, copy Deadpool. Splinter Twin, copy Deadpool. Cursed Mirror, guess what? Okay. Sword of Hearth and Home, bounce Deadpool. Molten Duplication, copy Deadpool. Saw in Half, look, it also makes a copy. 2 copies. Blade of Selves, copy Deadpool with Myriad. Mirror Box, I can keep my Deadpool copies. Echoing Assault, copy Deadpool. Deadly Rollick, removal. Blasphemous Act, removal. Blasphemous Edict, removal. Withering Torment, removal. Breach the Multiverse, thematic because it's Deadpool and he breaches... Anyway, okay. Realities. Anyway, we want to make sure Deadpool, when he dies, comes back. Dies, comes back. Dies, comes back. This is just a fun card to have in any deck, even though it's a game changer. Phyrexian Arena, draw cards. Fell Warstone, activate so that we can have mana to use the abilities if we like them and then we want to copy them. Talisman is ramp. Rakdos ramp. Mindstone ramp. Arcane Signet ramp. Soul Ring ramp. Black Market Connections ramp and draw. Swiftfoot Boots protect. And I had to do the Chancla. I feel like Deadpool really needs a Chancla. But it still seemed... It's probably not right because it's just too much fun to target Deadpool for copying, but it's still fun. So I think Chancla needed to go in a Deadpool deck. And then we also have those walls that I'm putting in. For MDFCs, currently we have Fell the Profane and Malakir Rebirth. Again, bring Deadpool back, and Fell the Profane is interactive. So we're going to be definitely putting in those 4 walls in Phyrexian Altar. I have so many other ideas that I'm so excited about. I have to figure out which ones to do. And that would be the most fun. So, yeah. I'm just enjoying life trying to figure out what I want to do with this. So if anybody has any funny ideas, let me know and I will do them, because this deck is not supposed to be competitive. It is just supposed to be fun. So that's my special deck, and I get to use... thematically, my RK Post token, which is right here, which is my RK Post treasure token. Signed by RK Post. It's awesome. So, that's the deck I'm working on currently. Hopefully, you have some cool ideas for it. Let me know. I've got a thing. But again, I am going to include those 4 walls. Delina's already in there. What's Swords of Selves? I don't know what you're talking about. You mean Blade of Selves? That's already shown off, yeah. And so is Sword of Hearth and Home. Those are already in there. All right, let's go. I don't know if you were watching, but we definitely already showed those. But yeah, I'm looking for more thematic cards. Like, I've got the 4 walls. I need something else. Like, do we have something that can be a chimichanga? We should do it. Oh, I should do Dance of the Dead too, because Deadpool is an amazing dancer, right? We got to do that. Just so we can get a creature back from the graveyard and have some fun. Oh. Do I just have to mulligan if I don't have a 2-drop? I mean, this I can't cast on 3 unless I draw another white source, which so we have 7 more white sources, 6 more red. I do have a play on 3 and this, and this is a good top, but I don't. I think we're gonna mulligan this. I think I have a. Okay, that's worse. I'm gonna keep the 3 lands and Cavalry Drill Master. Hope to draw a red source to be able to do all the things, but... Oh boy. That sucks. I really want to do these after the Pyromancer so I can pump them, but... Oh well, I mean, Arena says no. That's the way it goes sometimes. At least it hasn't been like 3 drafts in a row at this point. I don't think it was correct to keep that other hand. Like, I think it just didn't do enough. It had 2 top-end cards, and basically it wanted to draw lands, and that was bad. Because we always want to be drawing creatures, basically. That's a lovely combo. So good. Alright, yeah, going against a life gain deck is also one of our nightmares, so to be down a card and not have a good start is already pretty painful. That's a lovely sequence there. 2, 3, 4. This is really nice for them. Alright, let's Angel. Charge. Deathstroke just for the... Okay, hold on. Let me write that down. I love... Deathstroke is a fun one. I like it. I like it. That's really good, Ghost Valve. That's from Stronghold, right? Yeah, Stronghold or... Yeah. I don't think it's Exodus. I think Stronghold, yeah. Well, let's hope to draw a card. That's a card! That is actually a card. Interesting. I don't think it's good enough, but it's definitely a card. Send a message? No. Thanks, Ghost Valve! That's such a cool idea! I'm so excited! That's really cool! I'm okay with destroying it. I'm not gonna get it to any power at that point anyway. So the explosive apparatus can kill with 3, so let's go charge, all attack charge. Next to blockers. We are gonna Trumpet Blast. Take that out. And the apparatus can still kill our last creature. We still have some outs here with like heroic reinforcements and... Ooh. Oh, and they found a 4/4. Jesus Christ. Okay, that gains them life. Alright, yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. Alright, fair. Yep, 7 mana again with 26 cards left. Okay, Arena, I'm getting what you're putting down. You do not want me to play an aggro deck. You're just going to flood me out. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. Okay. 16 lands. 16 lands. That was 8 lands at 25 cards in 3 separate losses. Cool. Cool beans. Okay. All right. Well, I'll try one more and then we'll go to like cube and stuff. Maybe. Or if we win, we'll try another. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure what I want to play. I really want to rank up to Mythic really quickly and then do the thing, but we'll see how it goes. But maybe 15 lands is correct. I really don't think so. Normally, I mean, the math says it shouldn't be, but Arena says get wrecked. The game we won, or 3 games we lost, 1 game we won, right? The game we won, we got to 4 lands. And then everything else was 8. Like, there's no in between. All right, I could go for the heroic reinforcements again. There's a Spit Flame, which is interesting, and a Vine Mare. There's also the life gain off the Pride Mate, and the Shock is a nice thing. If I take the Spit Flame or the heroic reinforcements, the best cards in the pack really are mostly red-white, so I'm not sending good signals if I take this. I don't remember how many dragons were in this. This is still a good removal spell. But if I take it again, there's going to be this. I could just take the Vine Mare for that reason and see whether I can go the green. This is really difficult, actually. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm going to take the Vine Mare and try that just because all of this is so good. And if I take it, I'm sending such bad signals. Murder is a good pickup here. Fel Spectre also interesting. So we can go this. Passing Gutter Snipe and Shock. I would not be passing good signals had I taken the red or the white there, I think. So, I think I'm glad I did what I did, but it remains to be seen whether, like, taking the 4 damage spell and the murder here would have been good, too. That's a dragon. I remember this dragon. This was fine. It wasn't great, but it was fine. Rejuvenator's okay. Girapur is not amazing, but it's okay. I don't like Duress. The card I like most out of this is like Spark Tongue, but I think we take the Rejuvenator and see what happens. Oh, Rex Sage is good. Strangling Spore is also interesting, and then Neonate, if it wheels, would be cool. Okay, so yeah, let's see where we go from here. Okay, Foul Orchard, Doomed Dissenter. That's another shock, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna take the Doomed Dissenter first over the Foul Orchard. It's possible that one of the Foul Orchard Highland game or this wheels. Not terribly likely, because we have... Yeah, Okay. Could take the Forsaken Sanctuary or the Manolith to splash something. Can take the Greenwood Sentinel. It's just a 2/2 Vigilance. That's not great, but not awful. Some decent white in here. The Drill Master mostly anticipates fine. I'll take this for now. And see how it goes. Ooh, Druid of the Cowl is a nice pickup. There is an explosive apparatus. Okay. Yeah, I could have had a really... I mean, the problem is I won't see the... In theory, I won't see the red-white to the left. And maybe I should have just taken the stronger cards, like maybe Heroic Reinforcements again. I think this was right. Alright, second Druid of the Cowl's good. I'm going to need some more interaction. Okay, so the Heroic Reinforcements wield? Could be like Selesnya, splash that. I think I'm just going to take the Manolith and see where we end up. Could also be Gruul, splash the Heroic. I'm not seeing the black is the problem after that murder. So we'll see where we end up, but I'm not really seeing what I want to see as far as that. Ooh, Runic Armasaur. Not as strong as in Constructed. Skeleton Archer's fine. Gift of Paradise is good. Rock's Oracle's good. It's still a 2/5 for 3. I think that's okay to take here over Rocks and Gift of Paradise. Exclusion Mage is very good. I don't know what my second color is, or if I'm running third, like 3, we'll see. Currently, the Murder's the strongest card in over here, so we are definitely doing that, but we'll see what we actually get past this pack. Another Vinemare and a Poison Tip Archer. God damn it. Oh, man. Poison Tip Archer, I think, is the pick here. God, I want that Vinemare too, though. And Rabid Bite. God, why couldn't these have been in 2 separate packs? Damn. All right. I may see the black in this pack and just not see any in the third is also a possibility because it was so empty in the first pack. So it's possible I should be avoiding black here, but I'm not going to. Ooh, Mentor the Meek's so good. I do have a Manolith if I want to for that, but there's also a Strangling Spores and a Skymarch Bloodletter, both of which are excellent. Probably wouldn't be running this in any case. Interaction or the Bloodletter, which is just a better card. Okay, now we get a Strangling... Ooh, Satyr Enchanter. That one's always fun. I'm gonna not take any of those. I'm gonna take the Strangling Spores. Lich's Caress is nice. That's a really nice pickup. Rock's Oracle, really good that I could pick up later, hopefully. Daggerback, okay. Apparatus, fine. Okay, Lich's Caress is a really nice pickup here. I mean, it's possible that we'll just take as much black as we can out of this pack, and then in the final pack, we'll go back to taking the green that's there, that we hopefully see as being pretty open. That, I don't think so. Woodland Stream is vaguely interesting in case we get, like, Psychic Symbionts or whatever they are. I think I'm actually going to take that here. So we already have a Manolith in that, and we could definitely run that over the Highland game. Okay, so yeah, let's grab this. Child of Night, Shore over Sentinel, and Mind Rot. Mind Rot's interesting in this format. No, I'm gonna take the lifelink. Okay. Infectious Horror and Oaken Form, and a Marauder's Axe. I do like Infectious Horror. I think the Oaken Form's actually decent in this right now, especially with this many early drops and a flyer. And the Marauder's Axe also decent. I'm going to take the Infectious Horror for now. Make sure that my good creature count is okay. Skeleton Archer, nice. Oh, another Mind Rot and a Gift. Gift is very good. All right, Skeleton Archer here. Don't have to run 2 Sentinels. Another Skeleton Archer or this? We don't have a lot of ETBs. I think I'm going to take another Skeleton Archer here. Talon's also interesting, but, alright, taking somebody's burb. Supplier's not good for us. We don't have recursion yet. And I don't even know if I'd run it here. If I do, I don't really want this. I'm gonna take this just in case. Dagger back. Alright, so our creatures are okay. The creatures are alright. We need more interaction is the main thing. God damn it. This card is nearly unbeatable in this format. It is so good. There's a Poison Tip Archer. It's a perfectly fine pick for me, and I'm really happy that it's there. I'm still trying to figure out whether I can make this work somehow. I don't think I can. I'm just gonna take the Poison Tip Archer and be really sad. Oh, man. So I have a Manolith and a Woodland Stream. If I got exactly both, I could do Chromium. But a second Poison Tip Archer is really nice. But, oh, God. Please don't let me face that. Arcades! Bristling Boar was okay, but we have plenty of 4-drops already. Suspicious Bookcase is at least something to do. I might just take this for, like, having the rare in my arena pool. Sleep is really good. Like, all the blue stuff is good. Oh, man. Oh, another murder. That is such a good gift here. Wait, how many zombies do I have? Hold on. This makes a zombie when it dies. These are skeletons. I think I'm just supposed to take Strangling Spores here, but Death Baron's actually fine in this deck. It's not awful, it's just not great. I think we just take another Strangling Spores. I mean, this is a zombie, we could run it. I can run other cards to make that worthwhile, but I think we just take the other removal and keep going. Ooh, okay. Ooh, there's Pegasus Courser. This was a house in this set. Titanic Growth is actually decent here. I think we take Rise from the Grave, because we have a good, decent amount of removal and can kill some their stuff, even if our stuff isn't in the graveyard. Suspicious Bookcase and Oaken Form here. I don't think we're running Manolith or the Woodland Stream. And I don't think Infernal Sparring is good enough. And I'm probably cutting at least a Greenwood Sentinel, if not a Highland game. We'll see about the stuffs. I'm gonna take a suspicious bookcase over the Oakenform. Oakenform is good, but I'm gonna try this. Gigantosaurus! I can't run it! Macabre Waltz, though, I can. That's a good one. Thornhide Wolves is actually surprisingly strong in this format. I could take that here just as a 4/5. But I think with things dying and trading and doing stuff as being our whole point, we want to get back the Poison Tip Archer. So having Rise from the Grave and Macabre Waltz is good. We actually might run the Stitcher Supplier in this deck. Neonate, Courser, Plummet, Naturalize. Why can't you just give me Airship Crash? I think we take Naturalize here. Dang. I'm gonna do 2 Druid of the Cowls that would help me run a 5-drop, but I've got so many double blacks that really matter that I just, yeah. Maybe I should have taken Death Baron. I now have 3 Skeleton Archers. Oh well. Nah, I needed the removal. Removal is key. Just get Manasphere into full green? Yeah, exactly. Like we do. No, but you know if I have Gigantosaur in hand, I would only draw black. And then I would only draw green cards, but black mana. All right, so... The 4/2s that draw a card did not come back. Not a surprise overall. But so we don't have a top end, but we just have a lot of little dinky things to die to and kill stuff with Poison Tip Archer, I guess. Maybe I should have taken the Oaken thing. I think things are going to die well enough. We're not going to take the keep the Stitcher Supplier in here. I know. If I'd known I was going to get another one, I might have just taken that over the Spores. But at that time, I think we really needed the removal. That is what I took, right? Yeah, that was before we got a second murder. We needed this. I'm sad, but I think we needed that. So some combination of these probably goes. We don't really need the ramp on this. I probably have to cut at least 1 4-drop. Oh, I forgot I had the Wreck Sage when I pulled the Naturalize. I maybe should have taken Plummet. But we do have 2 Reach Death Touchers and Recursion for them, so maybe we're fine. Maybe we do want this just for a little bit of fixing. Sometimes you whiff, though, and sometimes you whiff on the color that you want, so it's a little bit iffy, but I could cut the naturalize for that. There are a lot of artifacts and enchantments. Let's just run this, see how it goes. I have to make it to 4, so that's why we're running 17 in this. I could run the 3-drop elf as a 41st, but eh. I don't feel like it yet. Alright, I need to go get a voltaic key. Which set was voltaic key first printed in? Was it Weatherlight? Eh. Time to look up. Saga. Okay. All right, well, I have double black, double green. I need to stop drawing land. Yeah, right. Tweet, 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 you're so cute. Okay, draw 2 lands in a row and we need to not draw lands. Cool. Seems good. Ugh. Vomit. Alright, I need to stop drawing lands. But that's... we've already got 7, so... 28 cards left in the deck, so that's fun. Very synergistic deck over there, that's cool. Well, I could cast the Gigantosaur. I am so doomed. If we keep drawing lands. What did I do? What did I do to get 8 lands in the first 14 cards every game? Like, what did I do? What did I do, chat? Why is this happening over and over and over again? I don't understand. I absolutely do not understand. This was the entire Boros draft, and now this game. Okay. We have 2 poison tip archers that could be blocking this Regal Bloodlord. We have Lich's Caress that could be killing it. We have Suspicious Bookcase and that could at least be getting the Infectious Horror in. I'm still just dead. This is too late. There's nothing I can do. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna try one more before I go down a land, but I absolutely have to make it to 4 mana. I have like 7 4-drops. Or 8 even, something like that. So 17 should be correct, but we also shouldn't be drawing 8 lands in this few cards. Every game. Oh well. Oh, the Green Seeker. This would have been a good time to draw Runic Armasaur, but, oh well. Alright, that's really good for us. So they only get 1 activation off of it. And it wasn't the land. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go a little wider here. We have the waltz to get back stuff later. Okay. But I could have just attacked with the 2-2, and then if they block, I can get back the skeleton and replay it without attacking with the druids. But I think putting the pressure here is good. Okay. Shuffler was kinder this time. I am taking note. Skeleton Archer is lethal currently, as well as the 3 on the board. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Yeah, 8. 8's 4 drops. We cannot go below 17. I know we have 2 druids, maybe, but like... So maybe I could go 8 and 8. That's sketch, though. As soon as I do this, I'm going to draw 3 lands and never anything else. So I guess we do Rejuvenator because of that. I do wonder what would happen if we'd taken the Death Baron, and then I would have maybe run the Walking Corpse, the 2-2, and then the mill stuff in the graveyard. At the time, I think we just needed the -3/-3 so much, and we couldn't guarantee the double card combo of like Death Baron into. I mean, we had 2 skeletons at the time. Yeah, I don't know. We couldn't guarantee that, so I decided. I think it was correct what we did. Huh. All right, we're gonna hope the Suspicious Bookcase can hold things off. We can kill something and hopefully kill another thing. Oh boy, that thing gets big. All right, they might pump it. We do have Macabre Waltz in theory. It's good that it's not hitting us with that. Okay, a 4th land was nice. Do I want to murder a Swiftclaw? There's no feat of resistance in this, right? Rex Sage can just block that. Even if we're not destroying something, we can get back stuff later. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this out. Oh shit! Sorry, I thought I was okay. Okay, this is on me. I fell asleep for a second. I thought that the archer had reach and was doing things. I thought it was killing something. I meant to kill the Swiftclaw. This is my bad. I'm being so stupid right now. Alright, I can do this. I can wake up. For some reason, I thought this was the Strangling Spores, and I was like, I'm killing the 3! Alright, I can still take the 1. This would be 3 if they play another creature. I think we play this. Yeah, that's hugely painful. I'm sorry, chat. That was so bad. I need to not fall asleep. I'm gonna keep this in hand as something to discard to the waltz. But yeah, I've completely fell asleep. For some reason, I was like, four things like for the 4 mana removal spell that I have, I can kill the flyer, but it was the 3/1, and that does cost me absolutely. I'm so sorry. All right, no attacks in the turn. Wow. Okay. They have a lot of things. I really want to get the Rex Sage back, but maybe I'm being too greedy and I just need to go wider. Jesus Christ! Draw a land! Alright. But this might just be on me. Okay, if they have mass pump, I'm just dead. And I should have killed the 3/1. I don't know that it would make a difference in this game though if they just kept playing cavalries. I don't think my deck deals with that. I can Macabre Waltz, get back Skeleton Archer in the bookcase, and just allow that I'm not going to free up my Poison Tip Archer. So I guess that's probably... I need to do that, I think. And then discard a creature and then play the bookcase and not die. But it's very close anyway. That does suck. But I should have killed the 3-1. Then when I attacked with the 3-3, I wouldn't lose it. So I don't know how the game would have gone, but his 3 cavalries in a row with no extras is really backbreaking. Whereas we're at 7 mana. They were a little mana screwed in the beginning, then they drew out of it, and that's rough for us. Alright, yeah, we're probably dead. They probably have the +2/+1. So... that's too bad. Alright. Yeah, I just can't beat that onslaught anyway. Yeah, if they have the charge, that's too bad. Of course they do. Yeah, I mean, my draws in this draft have been pretty miserable. Oh well. And the draft previous. Here I did make a mistake, but killing that 1 card would not have made a difference in this game. Thank goodness we didn't punt it away that way, but it wasn't good. It was not completely lost because of that. It was still a punt. It was still a bad play. Awful. Because I fell asleep for a second and was like, okay, I'm killing a 3, toughness thing with my -3/-3, but it's the skeleton. It's only 1 damage. And I meant to kill the 3-1, but didn't. But I was still losing to that. All right. Playing better now, hopefully. So let's play Druid of the Cowl. Lightning Mare. Okay. Take 5. Play this correctly. I don't think we're the aggressor here. There goes our Runic Armasaur, though, which is really sad because they have a motivator. I'm gonna die to go wide again. Somehow. Do I need to kill something this turn? Feels bad, but I think I do? Nah, I don't think I can. All right, that's interesting. If the runic hadn't been placed on the bottom, I... I can hold up both of these, actually. That's more interesting to me right now, I think. not giving haste to the dragon? Because of the poison tip? Okay, okay, that's the last card in their hand? That's fine. Okay, alright. I'm not happy about losing my creature, but there we go. Oh, okay, I feel a little bit better. Actually, I keep this in my hand in case we draw the Macabre Waltz. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm not going to keep it in my hand because I want to be able to block with this and then do these. Or do these prior and then block with this, rather. We're just going to be drawing lands anyway. It's fine. Everything's fine. They're drawing lands too, so they're pissed as well. At least I still have stuff to cast. Ooh, sexy. Okay. Okay, so opponent flooded out hard there, just like we did when we did our Boros deck, and I have to assume they're really, really upset, and I'm very sorry. You saw us cursing that out. That was really, really rough. So I'm glad to get another game with this deck, but I am sorry that they had to feel bad about it too. So both of us were drawing a ton of lands, but our deck still could handle that to some degree. But theirs could absolutely not. So sorry, OP. Okay. Brr. Oh god. I don't think I can keep this on the play. On the draw, maybe, but not on the play. It's just not effect like mana efficiency to like do the Doom Descender here. It's just not. So I'm gonna play out the Archer even though it doesn't get me value. Oh, look, it's a Rexage target. Hells yeah. Doesn't look like they're hurting for mana, though, or of colors. Well, that's like 4 of our best cards gone. Fun. Oh well. Four colors. Jesus. Okay. Aw. Damn, that Lich's Caress. Okay. Diamond Mare. All right. Bye-bye bookcase. Okay. They have 2 Lich's Caresses, and you drew them both. Okay. Annoying. Awkward AF. All right. Oh, interesting. Poison Tip is really good. Sky March is really good, and Skeleton's really good. Skeleton kills Child. They have no flyers, so Sky March does good stuff, but I think we just play the Poison Tip. Christ. Okay. Arena just wants pockets of lands here. Ugh. That's a problem. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. I mean, I can kill another thing in response, but I don't think that's what we're going to be doing. Freaking awkward. I could force the situation by trying to kill the Sentinel here, but I think they had some sort of removal still. I have to hope to draw better here. The Vine Mare is such a problem. Like, we have our own Vine Mare, we have Strangling, we have Poison Tip Archer, we have Lich's Crest, and so on and so forth. The Daggerback Basilisk would have been perfect to block that. We just need one more power to be able to block it in the green. I'm still gonna block it here with this. And see what happens. They've gained like 8 life. Sorry, 9 life, because it's two Lich's Caresses and that. 9 life they've gained. Oh, God, come on. Oh, well, that's too bad. I'm not going to block with the druid this turn, so I might as well attack. If they have double strike or something, I just lose. There's no... Like, I can't... We've got some good draws, but... But this is just cheating against a black deck. Their draws have just been way better than ours. Overall. Because of this. If I could deal with that, it'd be great. But I can't. Alright, that's a start. It's not enough, but it's a start. I can't deal with this frickin' hexproof fucking card. Like, it's so annoying. And I can't block it with black creatures, and I can't target it with my removal, so... Feels like cheating. So Daggerbask Basilisk, our own Vine Mare, our other Druid of the Cowl, the Macabre Waltz. Would all be good. Fuck! Oh, Gravedigger's so good! Alright, there's the Horizon Scholar coming back, probably. I do have to kill it, but I am probably pretty dead next turn because of the like, the Scry 2 is so good off that right now, just fixing their draws. One top. And a fucking land. Like you do! Alright. We're very dead. To a hexproof card. Like, that's the whole thing here, is the hexproof card. Also, the flooding. Alright. Vine Mare was not fair in this format against black decks, and unfortunately, that's what we have. We do have green creatures in this deck, a lot of them, but we couldn't find them, unfortunately. We have our own Hex Mare, Vine Mare still, we had the Runic, we had the Daggerback, we had one more Druid of the Cowl, and we had the Macabre Waltz to get back stuff, and we should have been fine if we'd drawn any of those, but unfortunately, not so much. I do hate hexproof cards when they're hexproof against a particular color, because it can feel so bad when you are that color. Alright, what do we get? We get a warrior's sword? Sure. And a bard's bow. Fine. Okay. God, that's unfortunate. I'm really sad about that one. I thought that deck was way better than it played. That really hurt. Oh, just that Vine Mare. Otherwise we get there. Like, they don't have any attacks other than that, and we can murder whatever it is. But we had to use murder on, you know, crap creatures while we're taking 5 per turn off the hexproof black / can't be blocked by black creatures. Oh. Their removal was all black as well, so it would have been great to draw our Hexmare. Could at least have traded them. Oh well. Them's the breaks. But Arena does seem to be liking pockets of land recently. Just the last few streams. Just all pockets of land. Not just for us, for our opponents too. We've seen that. It's not just for us. Alright. Urza's Saga Voltaic Key is what I gotta get if this takes a long time to fill. It doesn't look like it's going to take a long time to fill though, so we'll do that draft. Okay. Oh, Lena's very good. Murder's really good. I'm gonna take Lena. Murder's really good, and you should probably consider that here, but this is a great card in this format. We're gonna grab this. It is a top end of an aggro deck potentially, but you can also run it in like a more controlling deck that just needs to go wide at the end. So it is still good. Cleansing Nova. All right, let's go through the oh crap button. There's also a sleep here, which is so good for this deck too. And again, Starcrown Stag overperforms. Yeah, we'll go for the oh crap button, I think, here. You can also destroy all artifacts and enchantments if we get it up against like a really good blue artifact deck. If we're not that, so not so bad. All right, let me try and sort this a little bit. Yes, Lena can make it mostly one-sided if she sacrifices to, and all your things are like power 2 or less. Then she can sacrifice to make them indestructible, and Cleansing Nova can wipe the board of all creatures other than those. Okay, so Switcheroo is always fun. Rustwing Falcon is probably the pick here. Just stick with the white and figure it out. Although I do really like Switcheroo in this format. Oh, chat, what do you want to do? Do you want Switcheroo or do you want Rustwing Falcon? Rustwing just keeps us open, and this is good, but not necessarily good enough to switch. To go into a second color just yet. But there's so many derpy creatures that you just want to, you know, exchange for your opponent's bomb that this is actually okay. And Falcon, while good, isn't necessarily like... Yeah, no, I've convinced myself. I can always ditch it. That's fine. Falcon is no healer's hawk, we'll put it that way. Alright, trying to lay out this deck here. Okay, Rabid Bite, Skyrider Patrol, Recollect, nothing in white. Literal nothing in white. I think it's between Rabid Bite and trying the Skyrider Patrol and going Bant. There is an Electrify. I'm gonna take the Rabid Bite. All right. Daybreak Chaplain, Child, me, Spooter, Courser, Wolves. I'm gonna take the first Daybreak Chaplain. I don't think it's as good as some of the other cards in this pack, but I do want to keep the white for now, and it's a fine early drop, especially if you draw like get Pride Mates and things like that. Oh, I don't want to be Boros. I really don't want to be Boros. Could just take Spider. I'm gonna take Spider. I don't want to be Boros. So Pyromancer or Instigator would be what I would normally pick here. If I weren't so adamantly not wanting to be that. Oh, Bloodletter. That's a really late Bloodletter. I'm gonna take the Bloodletter over the Chaplain here. And see what happens. Okay. Pioneer is the best card in this pack. You can take the Woodland Stream to stay the Bant. I wanted to take this on the off chance that the black was just really, really open. So Pioneer gets us the Switcheroo. Woodland Stream also gets us that, but doesn't put us in white-blue. And this is better, technically. I think we're still taking the Stream. Okay, well, this is weird. And I don't like it. Boring. Okay. I do think green is what's sort of semi-open. The green cards that we're getting are not exciting. Spooter number 2. Yeah, it was just that one pack that was heavily red, I think. I don't think red was actually open. Yeah, Goreclaw? Oh, wow. Second murder. All right, we're definitely doing Goreclaw here. If we could wheel the Dreadmaw, that would be super sweet. Unlikely, but it would be super sweet. Murder really good. Yeah, let's see where this ends up. Let's take Goreclaw here and hope we... Oh, man, heroic. Luminous Bonds here over everything. Ooh, Isareth. Bugger. What qualifier? Isareth is so good. There's another Luminous Bonds here that I should just take. But the thing is, I do have a, Skymarch Bloodletter. No, we gotta just take this Luminous Bond. Damn it! Isareth is such a good card in this format. The white hasn't been open, and the black has been more open than the white, but now we have 2 luminous bonds and a Lena and a... Ah, screw it. Sky Scanner, Luminous, Bloodletter, Vengeance. I don't know. We'll see where we end up. All right, so I missed out on 1 luminous bonds, so I could have had 4 instead of Isareth, but whatever. We'll see what this actually ends up as. I'm not sure. Ooh, Satyr Enchanter. That's perfect. Okay. All right, fine. So we full on white green enchants. I might still run the switcheroo and woodland stream. We shall see. So I did miss out on 1 luminous bonds, which does make the Satyr Enchanter somewhat weaker, but I think it was correct to take Isareth there and see where we ended up, because the blue wasn't open, so we weren't really going to splash that, and so on. So Rock's Oracle's a good one. Over Inspired Charge, we don't go that wide yet, besides the Lena, so this draws us a card. Isn't the qualifier for, like, standard? I don't want to play standard. Like, if you win, isn't that what you're doing? It's like going to play standard? Mm. I'd have to learn standard. Okay, there's a Falcon. There's also a Mighty Leap, which is not bad. Let's grab the little flyer. That way, if we get like the oak thing, the +3/+3 enchantment, we can hook up the Falcon. Yeah, the format of the qualifier is limited, but the format of what you're playing, I think, is you're qualifying for standard. If I'm correct, I could be wrong. If anybody knows differently in chat, let me know. Then I'll have been sad to miss it. Okay, I'm not going to take any of that except for the Foul Orchard in case we run the Abzan. We could run the Sky Marcher or something. I mean, Knight's Pledge is an enchantment that we could absolutely put on our little flyer and draw a card with the Satyr Enchanter. Hopefully that'll work. I'm correct? Okay. Thanks, gamer. Appreciate it. I don't know standard right now, so and I'm hearing that's back to like mono red, which really doesn't make me happy. So, I'm not sure that's the case, but that's what I think I heard, so. It's all VV Cauldron? Oh, that's worse. That's way worse. No, do not want. Thanks, though. Magistrate Scepter. Oh, no. Okay, Daggerback Basilisk or Star Crown... This pack is absolute ass for us. I like Star Crown Stag a lot. I think we need this first Basilisk just to have the curve purposes go right here. Yes! Oh, and Blanchwood armor in the same pack. Blanchwood's way more likely to wheel. I'm going to meme. Okay, so we now have Prodigious Growth. We have a stupid enchantment for our Satyr Enchanter and our little flyer, and we're going to pretend that this is going to work. We also have it for our Death Toucher with Trample, so that's interesting. Ooh, Gaspark Twins. That's a good one. Rocks Oracle Knight's Pledge. Okay. Gaspark Twins was a good one as far as I remember in this format. You had to get to the 7 drops, but we do have Goreclaw to help us cast the more expensive things. Okay, now I'm upset. I can't run the Lich's Caress, but there is a possibility I can run the Poison Tip Archer, and there's nothing else that I want here. I do not want the Linebreaker. I do not want the Wall of Vines. So I can do a Poison Tip or the Rise from the Grave, neither of which is bad. I can't splash the Liches because we just don't have the double black as a likelihood. So I'm gonna take this just in case. It's possible Rise from the Grave is a better pick, but I'm gonna try that. Daggerback again or Mighty Leap? Mighty Leap with some of our big ones is good, but I'm gonna make sure that I get this early stuff. And the Manalith is not bad either here. But I'm gonna make sure I get this early stuff that blocks well against other big things. I'm gonna pull one of the giant spiders, I think. We are a little vulnerable to flyers, but... Actually, I think I'd pull wolves before I'd pull that. Yeah, probably. So for now, let's pull the wolves. Okay. Another Knight's Pledge? I think we just want the Invoke the Divine here. Thud is always fun. Oh yeah, this is actually, yeah, this is the Elder Dragon core set. We actually had to pass several. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I can take another. Ugh, it's always asking for a 2-for-1 though. I don't know. I don't like running auras anyway. But so be it. Alright, I'm just gonna take a Tectonic Rift here. I'm not gonna run Manalith. I'm not gonna run Marauder's Axe. I'm not gonna run any of the rest of this. Okay. Sad pack for us. That particular pack. Why though? I'm not going to run any of this. Mind Rot would be the closest thing to something I would run if I splashed the black, but currently we're not doing that. Bookcase probably doesn't make it in. Even though it can make something unblockable. I'd like to pick up, I think, another good 2-drop, but it does not look like I'm going to get that opportunity. Oh well. Ugh, locks out on Linebreaker. Okay. Still probably better to run than Bookcase in this, just so that we can get enough creatures for Lena eventually. And, like, have stuff to put the pledges on that actually can attack. Yikes. Okay. Awkward. Where was my stuff? Like, even a green 2-drop like this. I don't know what happened to the green in this last pack. Just all late stuff, I guess. I don't want to run a wall of fucking vines. Pardon my French. I'd run a Bookcase over that. Hatred. These drafts are weird, too. May have to run the dang bookcase. I don't know, just for early, like, stop early aggression. Might be better than running a spider. Damn. Oh well. Yeah, we had past a chromium earlier. That really hurt. And then we were past an Arcades that we just took because reasons. We didn't have anything else in the pack to take. If we'd seen more black removal, we would have just moved over into black. I saw one Lich's Caress definitely that we wanted, but yeah, I couldn't abandon, like, the green, I guess, is what I should have abandoned, but that was what was open in the early packs, so I'm very confused. Would think I would at least get like a Sentinel later, but it was all the O3 walls with reach. You're itchy. Okay. I have a lot of doubles, or I would probably try to Foul Orchard plus Poison Tip Archer or Bloodletter and Manolith. I don't think we do that here. We don't have ramp beyond the, like, sort of Goreclaw ramp. I think I'm just gonna run this and see what happens. I don't think it's very good. There's a few things missing. It's got some individually powerful cards, and if the Satyr Enchanter stays around and we find some of our enchantments, we're doing okay. All right. We have a plan. It's called Cleansing Nova. Why on earth? I just only face the hate. All right. All right, I think we at least play the Greenwood Sentinel out. We don't really want to telegraph the Wrath into a potential counterspell. The Sentinel can attack with... It can't block the Surge Mare, but it can attack past it after we get hit by it. So, well, they didn't attack. Am I Gore Clawing here? That's too good, I think. If we draw, like, a 7-drop, we can play it next turn. In theory. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna play the Angel and go. Currently. Hmm. Bouncer removal or something. Do I enjoy them? I think there's nothing riding on them, so it's just magic for magic's sake, so I do have fun. I wonder if I should attack with the Greenwood Sentinel as well. Probably. Well, that's nice. This one and this one. Yeah, I probably should have attacked with the Sentinel. I don't think it would have made much difference. I think they block with a Neonate on it, but still was probably fine. Oh no! The turn after I lose the Gore Claw! That was good interaction from them. We may have to work up to the Cleansing Nova. I'm gonna Rock's Oracle here, though. And I think Basilisk is getting in. I'm fine trading with the Wind Mage or the Surge Mare. And if they let me eat the Neonate or Pioneer, that's fine. I think we're going to choose artifacts and enchantments coming up. They could have a counterspell for it, but I think if they counter that, then hopefully, like, Satyr plus enchantment sort of gets us far enough ahead. There's a gas bark mana. I don't know. That's very interesting. Two cards. 5 mana. Alright, likely a murder in my future. Or Lich's Caress or Bounce or something. Yeah. Very annoying. So they have 4 blockers if I cleansing the artifacts. Yeah, I don't really like my spot now. If I drawn an enchantment for this, like one of the luminous bonds, that we have 3 of them, or the Rabid Bite, or even the Naturalized, or Knight's Pledge, or Lena, or Prodigious Growth. I think we just sit for a second. No attacks in the turn. I just want them to commit more to the board. They still have 3 cards in hand every turn, so it's been a little rough. That's more. Okay. Oh, I don't think they read what we were talking about here. So if I kill the flyer... I'm gonna keep this in hand because they could have the opponent discards a card, you draw a card, flyer, that sucks. Alright, Prodigious Growth, Luminous Bonds ×3, Knight's Pledge. Basically anything that sort of gets us further in the deck with this is pretty good. I'm still very worried about where we are. I could have attacked with everything but the Falcon, attacked with these things, but then the 2/2 would block this anyway. So just have to hope we draw into further stuff. Oh, okay. All right. Stop with the lance! Oh my god! Come on! God damn it. Alright, well, no attacks, end the turn. Literally, just 3 luminous bonds! We haven't seen 1! Lena, Prodigious Growth, something! They get to draw a discard. 2 Surge Mares against a green deck. Okay. All right, let's see. So let's go like this. Play out of land. Play Luminous Bonds, targeting Even Wind Mage. The 2 Surge Mares are a problem. Surge Mare it is then. Oh. Okay, I have to survive this next turn. Okay, so let's see. So my attacks are Sentinel Rocks. Okay, that's fine. Okay. This turn is everything. The Rustwing will block the mare. I don't want them to have another draw. I don't want to take the damage. And I do want to make them use mana to pump. But if they have removal for whatever I try to put this on, or if they have bounce, like, I'm so sad. I mean, I could keep the Falcon to put it on, but that's the easiest. Like, I just don't want them to have anything here. But I am extremely worried about putting this on something here. Oh, God. They have 2 cards in hand. Ugh. Guess we see whether it pauses. It's pausing. Fuck. Well, I get to draw a card anyway, so we're gonna put this on that. It's our least valuable creature. And then we're gonna attack with it. Yeah, Neonate makes pause, definitely. Okay, that was a good one. I could have attacked with Spider too to prevent exactly this block, but, and I can't block the Surge Mare here. So, I take at least 4. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh god, I thought they had bounce, I thought they had kill, I thought murder, like I was ready to die there. Okay. All right. That was nice. Okay. Neo definitely makes the pause, but the thing is, they are blue-black deck, and so and they had 3 cards in hand, so it was very unlikely they had nothing. But okay, that was close. Okay, I'm still organizing this deck so we can see what we want to change out of it. Okay, let's see. I found it. She does exist. Okay. All right. So Daybreak Champion into pathetic me. Locks it on Linebreaker. Hey, Gallon. Awkwardly bad cards. Why? Why are you pairing me against these fucking decks? I don't think we've had a like a deck where we didn't face a hate card, one of the hate mares. Like we were playing a black deck against the green mare. We were taking like last game we played against the blue mares and with our green deck. Like, ooh, dagger black plus rapid bite. Rapid bite is good. Let's go charge. I still think we're gonna kill the courser here. Nah, we'll play the dagger. Yeah. Oh yeah? I have a token for that horse lord. It is so good. Yeah, we're doing the same thing. I think killing this is the correct thing. The Surge Mare would be the other thing. I just don't want to die to flyers right away. One more land and I can angel all of this to attack. In theory, a lot of the removal in white is enchantment based, so the naturalize could be good coming up. I have a little bit of a life buffer with the chaplain here, having hit twice. Okay. Land, please. Untapped. Okay, well, fine then. Do I need to stop the Surge Mare from drawing them into stuff? I would love to hold on to this until I could get value off of it by drawing a card from the enchanter, but I don't think I can take that long. I think we see how they block here. I could have Luminous this and attack with all three. They just block here, take 5. But I think we Luminous, depending on how they block here. If they block, we wanted, I think Luminous bonds up the mare. It would have been really sweet to draw a land for the angel this turn while they were tapped out. Okay, that's pretty good for us. But I'm still one land short of where I want to be here for the angel. And of course, another plains for the Lena would be great. But at least we got a flyer off the board. Come on, deck. Oh, come on, just a 5th land. Oh well, she complains when she gets flooded, and she complains when she doesn't have quite the amount of land she needs. The 5th land is important. I actually don't mind naturalizing this if I can here. Let's try it. Alright, I've got a little bit of time to draw the land because we've been gaining so much life, and they just have the Pegasus currently on the board. Nice, Angel, good stuff. That's what we would have liked to do too. Fudge. Alright, go Linebreaker, go. This Linebreaker's been doing work. But I can't get that 5th land, and that may cost us now. Now we're falling behind quite a bit, unfortunately. Sure. Come on, deck. Thank you. Alright, I think we Oracle this turn instead of Angel, although Angel's good blocking, but I want to draw a card, see if we can get this Lena going. Oh, I don't have a second white source. Okay, alright, fine. But next turn the Angel should be good. Let's try it. We take at least 4 here if they want to attack, but if they want to attack, they have to have something back to block this, because this is a lot of damage. I would have loved to do Lena before this, but it'll work. It'll work. And it gains us 2 life, so it's good stuff. Another sleep, god damn it. Okay, come on, deck. Oh shit. If they have removal for this, we're dead. Alright. I just need another white source. Alright, okay, okay. This is what we did earlier to people with a sleep. I just needed another white source. Well, that triggers not the prowess. Fuck! They got the prowess triggered as well! 2 removal spells, finally! Oh, look, okay, so we lost this game to not drawing the 5th land on time, and that is tragic, and never drawing a second white source, and that is fucking tragic. Because I think I would have wiped the board there, had I drawn the land. I can't risk them being able to kill me there. That was really tragic. Again, 1 more land at any point in 3 turns I think we had. Just that 5th land, and I think we were fine. And they had to literally trigger the prowess there as well. Like, it's not prowess, it's instants or sorcery, so they had to trigger— oh, come on! Alright, mulligan. Keep that. Love you, Loxodon. You did some great work last time, but we gotta keep the Rustwing, Satyr, and Pledge here. But that, like, yeah, 1 more land and we just win that game. That made me very sad. I don't think we're Knights pledging this up just yet. Against black with murder. I want to get the value. Nah, fine. It might mean that they don't have removal for this, too. So we're gonna do that. Dwindle. Okay, that's not actually the worst to keep it on the battlefield for now. -6, -0. I go for this and they have removal or bounce, that's so bad. But I still get to draw a card. I don't think I have another option. Alright, they get a 2/2. Yeah, it was just that one land. All we needed was that one land, because we had the 5-drops in hand. And we only needed one white source as well to win that last game, but that's too bad. Ooh. Two top. I mean, I could have put it on this, but that's all my eggs in one basket, and they just put 2 on top. So I don't want to deal with that crap. We can play Ghostbark Twins next turn. Ah, see, they're gonna kill that instead. See? Yeah, okay. Got it. Alright, if they have sleep, we have a problem. Because we've only gotten lands so far here. Alright, I take a lot of damage here. Oh, come on! Alright, we are dead. Yeah, we're dead, even if I play this. Alright. Yep, too good, too good. Too much removal too quickly. Too much lands drawn for us there. But not by a lot. We did want the 7th for our 7-drop, but then we drew 2 more beyond that, so... not great. Yeah, when they topped 2, I knew we were in trouble. The Hawk can't block unless I want to lose it. If I'd put it on the 2/2, I could get in for more damage that turn, but unfortunately it wasn't going to be good enough for the future turns. I could have kept the Hawk back to blocking him, but I lose it if I do. Ah, well. A bit unlucky. Yeah, no blocks. Stop with the lands, please. I really don't want to Luminous Bonds either of those. Why didn't they block with a Dissenter? I mean, maybe they have better uses for it. Who knows? We're gonna play Giant Spoods next turn. Are you gonna Luminous Bonds my Sentinel? They're gonna Luminous Bonds my Sentinel. That's fascinating. Again, we can destroy stuffs, artifacts and enchantments with a Cleansing Nova, which is interesting for later. The fact that they did that there, I'm assuming that means they have a lot more removal. And or pump, but actually we're still gonna do this one. If they have +1/+1, wait, +2. What? How? I don't remember the tricks in this. We're gonna go here. Yeah. Either way, that gets us there. Do I want a luminous bonds? Just take 3? Nah, I think I want to buy myself a little bit more time. This does mean that cleansing Nova on enchantments is bad, but we wouldn't really want to free up a sentinel that much anyway. I need to find something to play that's not a land. Why is it land or no land? You don't get a mix of... Blah. Come on! What is this? 4 spells and 8 lands? I am unhappy. I don't know, Arena's just so shitty sometimes. They're drawing an extra card per turn here, so I don't think we're getting this from now on, but we tried. I'm so tired of drawing, like, 1 land fewer than I need to win a game. Or all the lands in my deck early. I'm so tired of it today. Alright, that sucks. And we didn't get to play Lena once. Because the only time we had it, we never drew a second white source. Cool. 10 lands, 26 cards. And I'm done with Arena for today. I am done. It's like the 4th draft today. Or this happened. I think 3rd, actually. 1 draft we got a trophy. The rest of it was miserable. Like, and that's not a good ratio. Like, that's not a good ratio. That's not normal Magic. Like, normal Magic for us probably is between 3 and 4 wins on average. Not just like getting flooded slash 1 too few lands. Like we did get 4 lands in that one game where we lost. We just needed a 5th or a second white alternatively before we drew it. And so sorry, not alternatively. We needed the second white to win the game, but we also just needed a 5th land for 3 draws. And then the rest of the games in this were all flood. So, it just sucks. Alright, well, let's open some packs here. And let's raid somebody because I am so pissed at Arena still. This has been like 4 drafts in a row where like we maybe have 1 set of like satisfying games, but like other than that it's just flood. Or screw. Usually flood. Alright, got some gems. That's nice. Let's go foundations here. No shame on opponents. Opponents are doing good decks. I would love to give them actual games, but Arena says, fuck no. Let's open 10 of these. At least our collection for this set is increasing. Yeah, open Lena, draft around Lena, sort a little bit, and then never get to play her. That's fun. All the mana in the world in the only games you don't draw her. Alright, let's go raid somebody. Alright, so after we do the giveaway, we have a giveaway still. Alright. exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. This is a code for additional rewards. Remember to make sure that your Twitch DMs are open. At least we had a really good first draft or whatever with the trophy. First or second, I don't know. But the rest of them were so miserable. I just wish there were a little bit more balance to Arena just not giving you 9 lands every single game save 1 in a draft, right? Like you pay 4 games and it's 3 of them are like that for us this time. It sucked. And with the Boros deck. With the green-black deck, our opponents were also flooding out, so it wasn't as bad, but we were also just getting hit with the Hexmare, which was the when we were playing black, this sucked. Why is this happening so frequently? Does anybody know? Like, is this statistically likely? Like, even when we were running 16 lands with the Boros deck, we were getting 9 lands early. 8 or 9 lands, I think, very, very early. It feels like for the past, like, apart from that trophy was really nice, but, like, overall, in the past 3 streams, it's 3 streams now, not just the 2, the mana issues have led to complete non-games. It's really frustrating. You don't build decks thinking I'm going to draw 9 lands. Like, obviously, we've even had decks where we have draw effects, but unfortunately we see the lands, not the draw effects. Yeah, the hate horses and opposing matchups are also unfortunate. Oh, man. I mean, the hate horses are good anyway to run, most of them, just to run even if you're not going to encounter the opponent with that color. And yes, there are only 5 colors, and people are running 2 color pairs usually, so you're often going to encounter some, but, like, to encounter, you know, a blue deck twice in a row with each of them having Surge Mares or whatever it is unlikely. 2 of them apiece, like, that's and drawing them, that's also, like, they have to draw them, so they have to be drafting them, you have to be paired with them, they have to be drawing them, which is, like, I don't know. This felt unlucky. I'll get over it, but it felt unlucky, and it's getting me down because it's 3 streams in a row of, like, mostly non-games, mostly due to lands. The one where we almost won and lost because we didn't draw the 5th land, that's more frustrating than it should be, just because it was bookended by flood. Because sometimes that just happens and you just don't hit the 5th land on time, and then you do just lose. But it did suck that we didn't get the 2nd white. It did suck that that's the only time we saw the rare that we built around, and it did suck that that hitting that 1 land anytime earlier just wins us the game. So that's frustrating, but again, it was the bookended stuff that, like, really hurts, because you can have games like that. They're supposed to be a little bit less frequent, where it's just sort of like the mana's the only deciding factor in the game. But that's Magic. Sometimes you just get unlucky in long streaks. Ugh. I will again get over it and play again later. All right, so let's close the giveaway and draw a winner. Congratulations, Swavalomitov! Wait. Swavalomitov TV. Swavalomitov TV. I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name. Swavlomito TV. Sorry. Okay. Thank you. The capitalization is over there, not over here. Sorry. And I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing it too. It'll come out like French mixed with Japanese, and that's never good for anybody who is not from those particular areas, and their name isn't from that. But congratulations. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open. Your whispers are open. Otherwise, I will not be able to send you this code, but I will be sending it right after we raid somebody here. Swazomito? Okay, good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Anyway, so here's the Discord link, by the way. If I can't reach you, if something's like close, there's the YouTube link. and message me on either of those. If you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, I will make sure you get this code. I will hold on to it for a while too. And again, if Vector 11P is in there, I still have your Lord of the Rings pre-release 6-packs, but I will be giving it away soon because I've announced it on every stream since after Vegas, and you won it before Vegas, so so I'll have to give it away soon again because hanging on to them forever is probably not correct either. All right, so we marked this as complete. I've got a picture of it. I'm going to send it to you and get you that lovely code. And the giveaways always make me happy, so that's good. Remember, everybody, in store, I think, is still the draft token for 44 more minutes. Go get your discounted draft token if you like to draft. Make sure all your accounts get it so that you can enjoy those things. The Phantom Golden Sealed is very fun. There's nothing riding on it. You can't lose money, so good stuff to do. You're so welcome, Suave. You're so welcome. Yes, it's better than Stonks for me. Like, I really like that. Like, that's more than 550 gold, right? That they're discounting it by, so that's better. All right, let's go raid somebody. I'll come back. I'll hopefully be again in better spirits. Always, I recover pretty quickly. But again, this is just getting me beaten down every stream, so it's like, at least we got a trophy this stream. That's nice, but like, I also just want the games to be better. It's not really about winning. Like, I don't mind, like, losing is, you know, I prefer to win, but like, losing's fine. It's just that, like, when the entire game is being decided by mana, like 3 times per draft, that feels really bad. And when it just happens draft after draft after draft, like for the past 3 streams, that's why I'm getting so down, and I'm sorry. Hopefully we can have better luck coming up. It is highly unlikely to draw 9 lands in the first like 15 cards, 16 cards, 17 cards even that we were doing. So, and yet we were doing it anyway, every like 3 times or so every draft, and it was just brutal. So, I am hoping that stops sometime soon, because we have just had so much bad luck recently. Not saying we played perfectly, definitely made mistakes. Usually those weren't the things that cost us the game, like in a lot of these cases. So that is nice. We learned from them, but it's nice to know they didn't cost us the game. So the major misplay today was not killing the 3/1 with my skeleton archer, but we still would have lost that game because they just went too wide and then had the charge. So it was too bad. But again, I just prefer the games where we all jockey for incremental advantage and have a good game, and both players get, a decent amount of mana and a decent amount of spells. And that just seems to be happening less frequently than I would like over the past 3 streams. So I do apologize, but we will go from there. Let's go see whom we should raid. Does anybody have a preference right now? Amazonian's on, Hamhawks42 is on, MTG Malone is on, Newmont the Nummy is on, and I'll be back for Cube Draft too tonight. So yeah. Wasn't Stonks from I don't think was Stonks? I thought that was a slang that was from another community that Amazonian adopted, but maybe I'm wrong. If that was always her, that's great. But I feel like I remember seeing it. But yeah, we should play some Cube. I'll stop trying to rank up, I guess, and then maybe we have better luck in Cube. But Cube is always so fun, so I'm super happy to do it. All right, so and I'll be back on the more normal time tonight, which is very late. So we'll have some fun then. But does anybody have any? Floridaman's doing draft still. We could do Floridaman. We could do Amazonian's doing Cube Draft. Hamox is doing Haunting the Network to Mythic. Newmont's also doing drafts, yeah. All right. Does anybody have a preference? Do you want Floridaman or Newmont? Do you want just name somebody? And we'll go there. I'll go for the first person who says now. Okay, Floridaman it is. All right, we beat Floridaman earlier today, so it seems like it would be a good thing to do. All right, so we're gonna raid Floridaman, and I hope you have the most wonderful time there. I hope the luck is a little bit better over there. And I can't wait to see you again soon. It is only fair to raid the person you beat earlier, I feel. I think that's a good Coral recommendation. And I'm gonna continue with my Deadpool deck. Its name is Pool Deck. You're welcome. You could call it Deck Pool, but that seems too on the nose. So anyway, okay. Yes. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have the most hold on. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Again, we'll be back tonight. I'll probably do a cube. It'll be more fun, hopefully, than getting ranched by lands. But that might still happen, but it's less likely in cube because there's so many things that you can take that will draw or fix or do stuff that are way more powerful. So, all right, let's see what we can do later. And check out the sponsors if you get a chance. Magic Jank, Fractal, Rogue, super sweet. And we will talk to you soon. And have a wonderful time. And may you be just as happy as possible under the circumstances with this crazy world. Okay, guys.
Stick a pig in my